All right. Well, I'm gonna do this. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. All right. All right. All right. No drop frames. Woohoo! Tough day there. All right. We're back. We're live. It is Thursday, the 30th of May. Literally, 2 days before June. Tomorrow's 31st. There's 31 days in May. My apologies. Big fat 31 days in May. Gosh dang it.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
On the close side. I guess we're gonna do this. Yeah, buddy. Do I like the low? I guess we do the Los Muertos. Or maybe we could probably do the. Let's do Talon. There we go. Talon. She looks a little sleeker. Talon. She got like regular hair and yeah, her gloves look pretty good.
Be hacked. And everyone.
I wonder where it gets like the actual, you know, where Extreme Elements is picking up the stupid not even close. Hey, what's up, Dave? What's going on, bud? That's right. It's a great way to start the stream. We could get hit by something. Alright, who's shooting? Alright, well,
I'm out of here.
a felt presence.
Beacon in place.
The objective is now active.
Is that Moira that's going after me?
Here I am.
No! Make sure I get cocky there and punch me.
Ahorita regreso.
Let me out of there. Wow. We got some violence going down in here tonight.
Apagando las luces. Let's get started.
Let them up.
Damn, get him, Bob.
I'm on fire. Touch me and you'll get burned.
Okay, I'm just going to step over here for a minute. Because it's kind of weird in there. Just saying. A little weird. How's your day, man? It's Thursday. 1 day closer. Alright, I see what she's doing. I'm going to try to go this way. Give him a wide berth. Really?
Later.
Oh, really? On top of that? Okay.
Be right back.
Nice! Congrats, man.
Looking for me?
Whoa. That is not us. Oh wait, they camped it. Oh no! Ah, we're right. Nice, man, nice.
Let them up.
Good news, man. Good news.
Iniciando el hackeo. Apagando las luces. later.
I felt getting a little cold there.
Beacon in place. ¿Qué tal? Much better.
Wait, where's my recall? I got my recall. Okay.
Gotcha. Translocating.
He tried to get me. Ooh, we are low health
Ahorita
though.
regreso.
We gotta get some health. Go, guys, go.
Feeling much better.
It's a ballsy move, I think.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
The objective. Come on over.
Be right back.
Nice work, team.
Been here all along. Apagando las luces.
I'm turning my sight on the point.
Nice.
I'm on fire.
Nice. Look at our team go. I'm impressed.
I've done
I'm
all
impressed.
Feeling much better. ¿Qué tal? See you later. I might need this later. ¿Extrañaste? Initiating.
公主，不许走！
No, I finally died. Oh no, that was actually a great run. 26 enemies hacked with no deaths. Wow, this got it. Wow, I am really like, this timer freaking is killing me, man.
See that
Holy
coming?
crap.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I got it.
Ahorita regreso.
Nerf this.
No, 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 no.
Here I am. Apagando las luces. I'm out of here. Much better. Iniciando el hackeo. Be right back. I'm on fire.
My ultimate is almost
No! That was a really good round. Wow, that was pretty good actually. I was a fan of that. That was actually pretty good. That was really good. How many hacks did I get in the first round alone? Holy crap! I had 32 hacks in the first round. Holy crap! Are we on par for a 60 hack outing? I don't know. I don't think so. It was actually pretty intense. Wow, 32 enemies hacked. 14 EMP'd. Wow, that's a big hackathon.
4, 3,
Ah.
2, 1. Round 2.
Yeah, put it in Discord. Yeah, put it in Discord. I'll look at it after this.
I might need this later. Thank you. Been here all along. Cuentan conmigo.
Oh, actually, that's good.
¿Qué onda?
Who got it? They got it?
Translocating.
Thank you.
Hola.
Put
Beacon
it back.
in place.
my ultimate is fully
Qué
charged.
bonito.
Get in there.
Nicely done.
Thanks. Oh, pobrecita. Taking the objective. A little help would be appreciated.
Oh man, he got
I'm on
hacked.
fire. Touch me, and thank you.
Wow, that's pretty intense, guys.
Much better. My ultimate is ready.
36. Let's try to go for at least 50.
¿Qué tal? Let's get started. Girl, como vos. Apagando las luces.
Oh no! He got hacked!
Feeling much
He got hacked right in the middle of it!
Been here all along.
Nice hold, guys. Nice hold. Nice hold. Nice hold. Wow. That's crazy, guys. This is a crazy game.
Looking for me? I'm on fire. Touch me and you'll get burned. Not time. Iniciando el hackeo.
No blink from that.
Apagando las luces.
Wow. 45 enemies hacked. What the hell's happening here? It's like the game of my game of the night here for me.
Thanks.
Okay.
Lo siento.
Ryan, no shield? Ryan dead. Wow, guys, that was amazing. Wow, 47. 47.
Score
Holy crap.
2-1.
We literally could get 60. Literally. I just have to be really coy about it. What do you guys think? Think we can get 60? Think we can get 60? So I'm talking about, I think we can get 60. I think we can get 60. It's my first time ever hitting 60. I think we can get 60. As long as I stay alive. Okay, this one's gonna be a little harder to do, just because of the way in which the map is set up. Alright, let's do this, boys. 60. We're going for 60. That's literally 13 more hacks. Alright, let's count down, boys. We need 13 more hacks. Alright, let's do it.
Ahorita regreso.
What do we got? What's that? What are we looking at in terms of comp? Ryan, okay. Anna, okay.
Here I am.
There's one.
Damn it. Feeling much better.
Doesn't bother me none.
I might need this later. Gotcha. Translocating. Looking for me? ¿Qué onda?
Oh boy.
Feeling much better. Hey there.
No! I thought I had recall. Oh, we got 50. We need 10. We need 10. Come on, guys. Make it a fight. Make it a fight. Make it a fight. I need 10. I need 10. I need 10.
Intentemos otra vez.
Ready for duty.
Let's do this, boys. I need 10.
Beacon in place.
Let's go. Let's tack the point. Come on.
Eso. Easy. Mucho mejor.
Guys, fight the point, please.
Translocating. Be right back. Gotcha. Initiating. Much better.
Guys, fight the point, fight the point, fight the point.
My ultimate is ready. Attack.
Looking for me.
No! I had 59! No! 59! No! God damn it! No! 59 hacks!
Step off. Let me patch that up.
Oh no, so close!
That's how you do it.
Oh my god! If we could have contested a little bit more! Oh my god, I'm printing this screen. Holy shit, 59, one more! Ah! We were so close! Nobody's really gonna upvote that, really? Nobody's gonna upvote 59 hacks? Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 59! Oh, so close. Come on. Ah, damn it. So close. So close.
Now entering King
Oh.
attack. Select your hero.
59. So goddamn close. AT&T T-Mobile bid. Really? When did they bid for that? Oh, in 2011. Okay. Under the act, the merger would constitute the violation of the antitrust laws. In 2012, AT&T dropped its attempt at the acquisition. If AT&T had merged with T-Mobile, would the merger have violated antitrust laws? Why or why not? Do you not be unduly influenced by the Justice Department's stance on the issue? Use your own
Everything can
analysis.
be hacked.
Oh, I see
And
what they did here.
everyone.
Quit screwing around and get ready to move.
Man, I can't believe that. 59.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Life is pain, peace of pain.
To live in peace here.
Life is pain, so is death. Life is pain, so is death. Life is pain.
5,
Man, 59 hacks.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Contact.
Wow, I made it through. That's weird. I guess we should go back here. Sure.
Much better. Fanafe initiating.
No, that was... I got Tracer. Tracer coming? Oh, no. No, they're saying Symmetra killed him. That's cool.
Reboot.
Man, I
and try
can't believe I
again.
had 59 hacks. Come on, man. Come on. We need one more.
He vuelto. Much better.
Yep, once you hack a Tracer, they're just as useless as a Doomfist. Man, it's not gonna feel the same. Yeah, 59 was pretty impressive.
A captured. Escort the payload.
The payload moves.
extrañaste?
Tactical visor ready for deployment.
I'm out of here. My ultimate is ready.
Walk it off.
Ahorita regreso. ¿Qué onda? Apagando las luces.
Life is pain.
Grab that.
Mucho mejor. Looking for me?
Let's flank around back.
Initiating.
Grab this.
Feeling much better. See you later.
Ooh, who'd we get? Hanzo. Okay.
Path has converged with that of the payload.
So far so good, but it's not really gonna be like that 60. You know what I mean?
Back.
It's kind of like got that. It's got that. You know.
Initiating. Mucho mejor.
Oh, what we have?
Payload secured.
Nice.
Much
Nice
better.
work, nice work, team.
Beacon in place. Looking for me? I'm out of here.
Whoa, 5%. We were really
Mejor.
working it.
Ahorita regreso. EMP charge. I don't think they got the hint. Feeling much better. My ultimate is ready. Damn it! Be right back.
Oh no! I got caught! We gotta be a little bit more situationally aware. Actually, where are they? It's 5 stack. Alright.
No manches.
We got this, we got this. Who can I pair with?
Beacon in place. Been here all the
I don't know who I just saved there, but I saved somebody.
Back in my day, we'd have this
Nothing.
payload delivered already.
Can't go with nobody really. Waiting for somebody.
Apagando las luces. I'm on fire.
I tried the combo with Soldier.
Get here.
We almost had it.
I might need this later. Mucho mejor.
You need a timeout.
Been here all along. Initiating. Feeling much better.
Okay, what do we have? 19 hacks? Again.
¿Qué onda?
Someone get that payload moving. Enemy
contact. Gotcha. Feeling much better. Ahorita regreso. ¿Extrañaste? I'm moving the pace. Much better.
I mean, I should easily get myself at like 100. Back.
Mucho mejor. I might need
Okay,
this later.
we're getting there. We're building it up again.
My EMP is charging. ¿Qué onda? Don't mind me.
Why do they all stop?
Feeling much better. Apagando las luces. I'm on fire.
Jesus, if I'm not freaking hacking these guys, I don't think these guys are moving 3 inches.
Helden sterben nicht.
Wow. It was that hack that basically pushed them forward. God damn. Again with the hack. Always with the hack.
Play of the game.
Really? It wasn't my hack that actually won the game? Alright, let's see. What was it? Oh, come on. That's like 90% of me. That's all me all over. What are we gonna do? Basically, it was not bad. I think the problem was they were basically there was like it was like a choke point that basically they weren't able to break, and then that hack basically just opened everything up for them. So I'm glad it actually worked. It was a rather interesting moment there where it was a little interesting because they just didn't get a chance to actually push by. They spent so much time in that one spot. They really played good defense. Just really problematic for the offense here for the push to actually make it past that one little choke. And it's weird too because that's not even a choke point. I mean, there's limitations on the side, yes, but it is not a a choke point you would think of as being a choke point. But they held exceptionally well, actually. So hats off to those guys. Good job on D, guys. Good job on D. Oh, what are we walking into this time? What do we got? We're matching up with. All right, we got. Well, okay. Who's our healers going to be? If not, we may have to actually fill for heal. Let's see. Can't believe we had 59 hacks in one game. So close to that 60. Damn, so close. That hurt. That hurt too. If we would have just contested the point a little bit longer, I would have my 60th hack. That hurt. So close. Well, what are you going to do?
Beacon and take. I'm out of here.
Alright, what do we have? Anna, 1 healer. Oh, sure, why not? Let's go with that. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm going to pair off and actually go heals if they get overrun. Alright, we're going to put ourselves up there. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this pack over here, because if they like to push this, at least that'll be shut down. No easy pack there. This one in there, but we'll forgo for this one. I usually come out of stealth about 10 seconds beforehand, because the cooldown to go back into stealth is about 5 seconds. So, at least I can hack this and go right back into stealth. And then go take a look. Let's see what we're looking at here. It takes one too. Take both here just in case. Oh, we got a Torb. Uncle Torb is dead. What are we looking at? Okay. So I gotta watch out for Zen and Torb. Okay. Oh, and Ash because she can push back. Alright, but there's no McCree, so I don't have to worry about a flashbang. Alright, let's make it back here and see what we have. Flank a little bit. Let's take a look. We'll peek.
See you later.
Alright, I saw the push coming in from Diva, so I decided to get out of town. See? They're pushing that corner. Ooh. Well, oh, the Torb's turret was there. That was a nice placement, actually, on the turret.
No one can hide.
See, I knew they were going to push either one of the sides, and that's usually the side they push. So it was a good hack there. It just didn't work out for us. Alright, what are we looking at here?
Be right back.
I just hold it. We're going to recall that.
Objective lost.
Alright, so basically we're going to take this first. This way they can't fall down and kind of get the cover. Gonna put myself right back there just in case.
Enemies reviving.
Get in there, Bob.
Do about. Nice pick. Right there.
Translocating.
Got that. Good.
Beacon in place.
They don't have any Sombras, right? Okay, so nobody can sneak in behind us.
Pass into the
Alright, Zen popped his ult. Interesting spot to pop it. Alright, Ash.
Miss me? This is not your time.
Ooh, they got quite the big push happening.
Enemy turret up there.
Oh no, they pushed everybody off. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? See what happens? You have a good game, you have a bad game, just the way it goes. Way of the road. Way of the road. Alright, let's review though that's 60. I'm gonna find that screenshot. It's a very important screenshot today. Where's that screenshot? Screenshot's gonna be in pictures? Yeah, pictures. Screenshots. Nope, not there. Maybe it's in screenshots?
Now arriving
It's
at
Final
the
Fantasy. My games.
Prepare
Overwatch?
for battle.
I want to say. Where are the pictures saved? Ah, damn it! He took my selection. Well, really, where are these pictures saved to? Well, that's actually an interesting question. Where do these things get saved? I don't know.
The true enemy of humanity is the
these
sword.
options.
I wouldn't
Okay.
count on that.
Weapon abilities, communications, emotes. Nice, somebody actually got in the basket. Very nice, very nice. Miscellaneous. Yeah, you got like the path for the actual. Wait, what are we rocking here? Oh, they got. Okay, we have more. Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Man, I liked it the other way.
1. Round 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
Okay, I feel slow now. Very used to like her
Aligning defense system.
Find their weakness and slay you down.
literally just shooting in the line. Wait, do they have a Symmetra? Why did I hear Symmetra? Where's mine? Where are my things? Oh, they're there.
Prakash se jiva.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna try to keep this lockdown.
Much obliged.
Waiting for that push. Wow, we are really pushing forward, aren't we? Alright, cool, push it.
Enemies engaging.
Thank you. I've got you in my sights.
Routing power to forward shield.
No, where's my heals? Wait, where are my heals? Oh, well, one's dead and... Okay, well, that was not
My
working.
work is not complete.
Alright, I see how it is.
Teleporter online. We move quickly.
No! I almost had her! Whoa, Anna. Let's be okay there, Anna. Let's be okay, let's be okay.
Correct my mistakes. Turret
You think
deployed.
this works?
Find their weakness and claim the objective.
Justice reigns from above.
Oh, we claimed it back. Nice.
Turret in place.
Do something.
Yaki parambasa viktahe.
Oh, Bob, you're trying so hard.
Sentry online.
I've got you in my sights.
Sentry deployed.
Oh boy. Whoa.
My full potential.
Sorry, what's happening here? Okay. Somehow it's working.
Turret in place.
Well, I think the first round's ours. Apparently. Okay, good job, the team. Way to go, team. Way to go, team. I need to look this up. Where's Overwatch saving these pictures?
I don't know what just happened,
There
but I'm gonna change my path.
That's right, Dave. Where's Overwatch save the pictures?
Hello there.
Taking a screenshot. Screenshots for Overwatch. Yeah, we save them by default. This PC documents Overwatch folder screenshots. This PC documents. Nope, gotta go. Not really sure why we did that. Wrong button. I thought I was playing Sombra. That's really on me. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Okay, we're good. Oh, whatever. Thank you.
You have my thanks. Sentry deployed.
Oh, what? That's pro. I want to see this. How did you see me and I couldn't see
I
you?
will correct my mistakes.
I'm confused.
Current status. Securing objective.
Well, there it goes.
Walk it off.
Translocating. Turret online.
No, the only one inside. The rest of my team died. Oh god, that's not good.
My
Yes,
work
Amber.
is not complete.
Go over there and do that. Oh, they're really fighting it. They're really fighting it, aren't they?
I am restored. Turret in place.
Really?
Enemy detected. Your strength
Teleport on.
Nice shot. Go, Sombra. Make it happen, girl. Nope.
Sentry deployed.
God damn it, I'm not Sombra. I always keep hitting that button like I'm Sombra.
Perfect alignment.
See what happens when you play it a lot?
Good on that. In place.
No, the splash damage. Well, I didn't want to actually use my ult because I didn't think we actually had the numbers. Oh wait, I thought we had a Moira.
I will correct my mistakes.
Are we ready to push this, boys? I want to say no. Really?
Justice reigns from above.
Oh my god, I died because it got so ulted. I think we have to go Reaper. Yeah, we're gonna lose this round. We'll play Reapy. Oh, maybe we're gonna do it. Maybe. How dare you solo ult me? What you get for solo ulting me?
My ultimate is almost ready.
Shoot me from a mile away. Get my friggin' revenge on. That's what we're doing. Wait, who's calling for a medic?
Heroes never die.
I'm holding the fort. Wait, is that ours? Yeah, it's ours.
My ultimate is ready.
Man, these guys actually pulled it off. I mean, I was expecting,
Yes, thank you.
another round. Wow, why are we pushing so far forward? That's amazingly ballsy. Yeah, you guys might want to retreat just a tad. Come back a little bit, just a little bit.
Justice reigns from
No, no. Wait, they got it?
Oh, God!
I know, right? That's a perfect use of that. Good job. Yes, I love it. That is awesome. Oh boy. Oh wait. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Diva reporting in.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh no, there was a round the back. Alright, fine, whatever. They got it. I don't think we had the right config. Okay, I don't think we had the right config.
Score 1-1.
Alright, so where's this now? Overwatch. Oh, here we go, Overwatch. And screenshots. And Overwatch. Okay, all the way to the bottom. Is this the latest? Yes! That's awesome. I'm posting it. I don't think I've ever had 59 hacks. We're so close to 60. I'm not gonna let that go. No, I'm not. I'm holding on to that one.
Idle hands are the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
Alright, see how we let's see how we do with McCree. Everybody get a good laugh out of this one, because you know it's McCree.
Hold up. I'm staking my claim on the objective.
This is done, guys.
Much obliged.
Alright, man, our team loves to push it.
It's not the end.
No! Guys, I can play hit scan, but not when somebody's got a scope like 3 feet from my face. Okay, I can't really play hit scan. Just let everybody know that I can't really play hit scan. And my hours on McCree are a little on the lower side. Just saying. A little on the lower side. I have to look up after this how many
Heroes never die.
hours we have in McCree. I'll tell you one thing. Not certain, not recent.
My will.
My ultimate is ready. Get in position. Thank you, my friend.
Alright, man. Fan the hammer.
Thank you, Connie.
EMP activated.
Bob, do something.
Easy.
Justice reigns from above.
Get him. Nice. Woo!
With me.
Let's start over at the beginning.
Yeah, let's start with the beginning, because I'm not so...
Join me.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. I feel like a new man.
Heroes never
Wait,
die.
what? Oh. It's like, wait, how'd I die? Oh, from the dots. Yeah, get on the objective. On the objective. Just saying, on the objective.
I've got unfinished
I'll capture his
business.
objective myself if I
Yeah,
have
you do it. You do it. You do it, Doomfist. Do it. Show them how it's done. Or not. Wait, what? Huh? Really? I'm not really sure how that happened. Okay.
It ain't my time.
Where did Mackenzie go? Oh, now you're playing. Heals? What's going on here? No heals? Literally 2 healers. Nobody heals. Nobody heals me. Nobody heals me. Guys, come on now.
It ain't my time.
Yeah, especially if you guys heal me. It could be a better time.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
It's over. What are you gonna do? No heals, nothing. I think I was better off playing Reaper. Let's continue to read this. The Clayton Act's not part of the Constitution per se. The Clayton Act is, it's an act by Congress, right? When did the Clayton Act come into play? 1914. So, yeah, it's part of the antitrust laws. I think there's a point, David, in here that needs to be clarified a little bit. Well, consider the point in Section 7 of the Clayton Act within the U.S. Constitution. That's not within the U.S. Constitution. But regarding the merger discussions, the DOJ sued that the merger would be a violation, which caused AT&T to drop the merger filing, award Deutsche Telekom AG with a $4 billion payout. The pre-merger notification is required under the Clayton Act to be provided to the FTC and DOJ regarding... Never see taking my hero. You guys suck. Fine, we'll do it this way. In the current wireless market... Okay, hold on. Wait, so FCC, DOJ, securities law. Such questions during the conversation were focused around competitiveness with the remaining wireless networks, providers, and customer impacts. Okay. According to the Congressional House hearing on the matter, it states that in the current wireless market, 4 major carriers provide services throughout the country: Verizon, AT&T, Sprint, T-Mobile. In order of market share, therefore, when the horizontal merger between the second and fourth largest carriers was announced in late March, the predictable frenzy of concerns about the poor probable impact of the merger and the competition consumers erupted in press and in general discussion. Will the proposed merger result in an unregulated or heavily regulated duopoly of Verizon and AT&T with a combined share of almost 76% of the market? What, in fact, is the well? Okay. Well, we'll continue to read it. We're just gonna have to go this way. Alright, so folks, what we're doing here. Look, you wanna stay alive there?
I'm restoring. I pass this forward.
Waifu.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Get into position. Strength flows from you. The power of destruction. That's much better.
No! Why is there always a widow? Well, that's a... I'll take... No, I thought it was going to be a good trade. Apparently that was not a good trade.
There was a flaw in my approach.
Yeah, there was. Huge flaw.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Really? Can somebody dive that? Yeah, I think the Hammond can dive that. God damn, this is such a far goddamn run back. They really need to put another point in here because it's just so far.
Allow me to repair the
My
damage.
servants never die.
Well, the Hammond should be, if anything.
EMP charge.
Coalescence is almost ready.
Into the iris.
This will heal you.
Really? Nobody? Wow. It's not good. 2 is gold. And that's from the healer. How many DPS we got?
When faced with a setback,
1,
we
2,
must
3,
challenge our
4.
assumptions.
Yeah, this is looking good. It's looking good. There we go. Finally, Torb stepping up, making it happen. Before then, not too... Yeah, we're not gonna let her get out of there.
Surrender to my will.
My servants never die.
Touch from afar. Regenerating your cellular structure. This will restore you.
I'm taking care of you. Nerf this!
Your power is mine.
My ultimate is ready.
No! Well, they got it. There it is. Kill Bullfrog. Oh, yeah. You had to make an appointment at Lucio. You had to show that Lucio what's up.
We must all make sacrifices in the name of science.
Felt like punching the face.
I am on fire.
Yeah, it is.
Come here and get burned.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Yeah, we are.
My servants never
This will
die.
heal you.
EMP activated.
Surrender to my will. The power of destruction. Shin Shin. I will rebuild you.
Let's hold, guys. Let's hold.
Get into position. Not ready. This will improve your condition.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, no, can't get it. Yeah? No! That was a good idea to put down in the minefield, though. Actually, we need Sombra to hack that. Because then... Whoa. Then they can't actually... he can't run around and do his thingy thing. He's very much slower, which is easier to dodge. It's basically how the premise goes.
Will restore you.
Check in.
The composer.
My servants never die.
No! I love how one shuriken hitting me was basically the cause of my death. Right, he's dead. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Nicely done.
We must all make sacrifices in the name of science.
Alright, let's get it going. Well, that's already 9:50. It went by quick, didn't it?
This will heal you.
60 seconds remaining.
Get to cover.
Surrender to my will. This is my will.
There it is. I like that.
Get into position. I'm restored.
No, get out of it. May, jump down.
The payload has reached the chip.
May's not dead. May did not jump down and actually ice block on it.
Faced with a setback,
Now she's
we
dead.
must challenge our assumptions.
You know, May. Seriously, what's the point of using ice block, man?
Allow me to repair the damage. Restoring you. Your power is enough. I require assistance. I cast this forth. I am optimized. I am restoring. Surrender to my will. My keen analytical mind detects a pattern.
Pretty horrible shot, if you ask me.
That's much better.
Waiting for it.
My servants never die.
My will made real. I'm under attack.
Into the iris.
Get into position.
Oh, I have to place it, but Reaper. That's right, stick. Get it. And that's on time actually too.
This is not the heaven of darkness.
Oh no! I couldn't even get up.
This far. Let's not screw it up now.
I mean, it was a good idea to try to res another leg down. Okay, it's not good. It's not good.
EMP activated.
Thank God for that.
This will restore
Nope.
Slowly they realize that failure.
Guys, I'm just gonna give up, huh? It's fine. It's good.
Death walks among you.
It's only one? Really? Am I the only one left? Okay, let's take a look at the loot box. There it goes. Nope. Crap. Times 4. Nice. I like to get crap times 4. Will further spectrum auctions be less competitive or otherwise negatively impacted? How will the merger impact the younger and poorer customers, disproportionately minority based on recent reports who rely on the wireless services to access the internet? What about the jobs? Synergies, other questions. While while we understand the end result in the takeover bid from AT&T failed to convince the DOJ it was due to AT&T's decision, came after a judge in the Justice Department also agreed on December 12th to put the case on hold as the telephone company decided whether or how to revise the transaction. The delay may have made it more difficult for AT&T to close the deal by September 20th deadline. However, some of the concerns, I believe, in fact, answer the validity of the merger and why would we benefit instead of harm the consumer. There are currently 4 major U.S. wireless carriers. Wait, you say that before already? Oh no, maybe I read this part already. Maybe we read this part already.
Welcome
Oh,
to
wait,
Paris. Prepare your defense.
I defend again?
Select your
No, come on, we already defended once. We're not going to defend again. God damn, this game's fucking matchmaking system is really shitty. In 2012, after the failed merger with AT&T, Philip Hum left the CEO and T-Mobile, changed focus from being a company prepared to be sold off to that company and become an independent in the U.S. market. John Legura joined in 2012 in order to make it his goal to creating an unstoppable network combined with offering carrier freedom, which in return not only shakes things up for its competition, but
Now
has shaken
traveling
T-Mobile from where it first began to making fast-growing carriers in the U.S. Really? This is actually underway? I guess we're losing?
Everything can be hacked.
Of course we are. It's supposed to be
And
left.
everyone.
So happy to
Always
take
be
on this
yourself
assignment. Why is there always a goddamn widow tonight?
Gotcha.
I've got
Guys, kill Hanzo behind you. Look.
Intentemos otra vez.
Best round lost.
¿Qué tal? I might need this later.
At your service.
I'm dead!
Score 0-1.
I'm so glad I came in for this.
Now show them.
Pleasure working with you, McCree. If that is your real name.
Don't know what you heard. My name.
Of course his name's not McCree. His name's Asshole. This where McCree is just a cover-up because, you know, it's better than, what was that in Robin Hood Men in Tights? Her name's Latrine. What was it beforehand? Shithouse. Yeah, it's definitely better. Definitely better.
4, 3,
Beacon in place.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Alright, time to kill the Widow.
Lisa online.
Here I am. Initiating.
There's 3 of them. Of course you have the easy shot.
Thought I saw a ghost.
The objective is now
Reboot and try again.
Guess we could just dive it with Winston, but it's kind of
Ahorita
stupid.
regreso. Looking for me?
Well, you guys decided to drop down and play the point. Holy crap! Is that allowed?
Thank you kindly.
Where's the Widow?
Hey there. Mucho mejor.
Yeah, put myself right here.
Later.
I'll take this again. And we'll take this as well. Ah, 3. Okay, so far so good. There's the Widow.
Been here all along.
At least we're just pocketing and picking on the Widow. Kind of like doing what I would do if I was Winston. But it's more fun.
Heroes never die.
Reboot and
Alright, here we
try
go.
again. Be right back. ¿Qué tal? Feeling much better.
No?
Check in.
Wait, who'd she kill? God damn, she killed. Okay, well, at least we're still holding the point. Alright, we're good though.
We all make mistakes. Beacon in place.
Marked by the dragon.
Hey there.
No! Nice shot, Hanzo.
It's all up from here.
Alright, we got this, guys. We got this.
I might need this later.
Is that ours? That's theirs.
Miss me?
Keep going. Are we actually gonna find the point? Or are we just gonna walk around? Because I'm
Ya
trying to get this
estoy
Widow.
lista para ese trago. Be right back. Apagando las luces.
Get him! Oh, you got one? Oh, there you go. Guys, you wanna fight on the point?
We all make mistakes.
actually just best that it be over. Actually.
Much obliged.
¿Qué onda?
Got you in my sights.
My outfit is almost ready.
I'm glad everybody played the point. Ooh, look at that. This is why the guys left. Alright, back in. Well, with the merger in that position has faced from DOJ, even though the FCC has approved the merger, concerns about the consumers having less options. Wait, is that a repeat? We've seen today's news that T-Mobile is a majority position to acquire Sprint due to their being more competitive as a company and Sprint losing infrastructure and sales, with T-Mobile leading innovative changes in the industry and Sprint struggling to keep up. John has stated that... John who? Who John? John stated that the benefits... Wait, where is it? This is the quote. Oh, down here. This has become the anthem of the business to drive change and help consumers have a better option than relying on only Verizon and AT&T. Again, we're like mid-match. Oh, this is over.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, god
Science
damn
will
it.
reveal the truth.
Somebody left and I'm backfilling again. Oh, god damn it.
This will restore you. Your body is decayed. I require assistance.
Another loss. Love the backfill.
That changes my thinking.
On to the next one. This has become the anthem. So what's the anthem? The benefits to customers will be extraordinary. We will create the nation's first broad and deep nationwide 5G, supercharge our pro-consumer Un-carry strategy, and net job creator on day one. I am so excited about the prospects for new T-Mobile. It'll allow us to deliver even more to customers. Way more than either standalone company could deliver on their own. Interesting. With the merger talks opposition being faced again from the DOJ, even though the FCC has approved the merger, the concern about consumers having less options with competitors is a falsehood narrative. If the merger fails, T-Mobile will still remain strongly poised to continue as a major wireless provider, where Sprint will not. In fact, CEO of Sprint has gone on record saying that without the merger, the trajectory of Sprint will worsen and Sprint's prospects will be limited. I mean, they're kind of doing alright right now for themselves. Yeah. God damn it again. Brother, you counted that one. Yes, fucking matchmaking thing. Counted that backfill as an actual attack. Wow. Good fucking job, Jeff. Good job, Jeff. This is not a situation of monopoly or even duopoly. This is a situation where T-Mobile has gained a stronger foothold in the wireless marketplace, blocking advances when there should not be any hesitation.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
Unfounded grounds. I mean, I think there are some things. I think superficially there are things. Okay, what we're gonna do? Where you guys set up shop? That sounds like Sombra to me. Oh, ain't that cute? Where else are we going?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Been here all along. Translocating.
Oh, Perso's here.
I need this later.
There is a Sombra. I see it moves.
See you later. Feeling much better.
Get myself back here.
Place.
Wait for it. Da 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 da. There we go.
Much better.
Let's walk the tightrope. No, it's not good.
Hey there. Initiating. Chill. Ahorita regreso. Feeling much better. I'm out of here.
She's gonna res. Nah.
Much better.
Do what we need to do. Killed our counterpart.
¿Extrañaste?
Special attack.
Let's get started.
Oh, it was a double.
Here I am.
Our enemy is hurt.
Woo, there we go.
My ultimate is ready. Mucho
Who can I
mejor.
go with? Oh,
Gotcha.
kill himself? Felt like he killed himself. Kind of got stuck there. It's weird. Never seen that before. We've done this map a lot. Never seen that before.
¿Qué tal?
Moose is now playing Junkrat.
Been here all along. Thank you.
Nicely done, kids. Nicely done. Way to hold it. Way to hold it. Gonna go up again. Going upstairs here. I see that.
Here I am.
Really? Why would you stay up there?
Special attack.
Good. She can do her.
I'm out of here.
Oh, we had the press on too, and you lived.
Beacon in place.
All right, we got 57%. 13 enemies. Looking pretty mediocre tonight. Do they have a? I thought they did.
¿Qué tal? See you later.
Ooh, we like jump on top of Junkrat's head.
Mucho mejor.
Ah, damn it. He got it, but did he die?
Here I am. I'm out of here. Feeling much better. Ahorita regreso.
Hello there.
EMP charged.
Mounting turret forward barrier.
Been here all along.
Special attack.
No! Get him! Whoa. Torb took it out.
Who's ready to take some punishment?
Okay.
Manches.
This thing pretty serious there. Man, we only had 16 hacks. This is making me very sad right now.
Beacon in place.
Damn it.
Victory.
Well, poo. But good job, though.
Play of the game.
Really? Oh, really? Because of that.
Triple kill.
Yeah, you guys should have moved around that. Eh? Not sure what's happening there. I'm not really sure. I have no idea, really. No idea. Alright. Man. Oh, there we go. Cable was stuck. But we're good now. Okay, endorse players. Hamlin gets something. This guy gets something because he made an effort at the end. And Bajoran helped because, you know, why not? Clinton Antitrust Act.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle.
No, we're not doing any of this. Hold on. I need to go to... Yeah, big numbers. Alright, hold on. Alright, we logged in. Is that the thing? Are we logged into this? I'm joined. Cool. Great post. And let's go in here, and then let's do a add image. Here we go. Okay, Overwatch. Here we go. And all the way down to the bottom. Alright, there we go. There we go. 59. I was kind of impressed. That's kind of an impressive number. I'm saying. I'm still impressed by that number. Oh, right. What should we do? We should do something here. We just switch it up, I think. I feel like we should switch it up. I feel like we should switch it up.
Horizon. Prepare your defenses.
Again?
Select
Man, you guys really want me to defend, man. In case you're saying my game on defense is not that good. Here we go. Well, yeah, not that. I want to find actually the other thing. Amicia de Rune. Oh. Yeah, looking pretty good. Going and going.
One.
For optimal chance of survival.
Smack it.
I might need this later.
30 seconds.
No one's gonna show up and play? No, we're just gonna go with the four of us. Nice, 4 and 6. I love that combination. That's really good. That's definitely fun. Okay.
Gotcha.
5,
Oh man, there's always a widow. Are we still missing? Oh my god, we're still missing a bunch of people.
¿Qué tal? Translocating.
Get a pocket from the Mercy.
Mejor. Beacon in place.
We finally a full team.
Initiating.
Well, we finally showed up, all 6 of us. Yeah, first this is gonna be a loss. It's gonna be a quick game.
Objective lost.
So happens when you have like 4 people to show up.
Defense point. Objective
6 versus 4, obviously numbers.
Gotcha.
All right, time for the 7-minute hold because there's always overtime, and that gets really boring.
I'm out of here. I might need this later.
An ominous portent.
Here I am.
Nice, Torp's turret is currently on fire. I hacked this? Really? Is that me? Is there another? No.
¿Qué tal?
Man, they all went that way. Well, at least we got rid of that guy. Whoa, where's that going? I have no idea where that's going.
You didn't see that coming.
You killed the Mercy. Definitely worth it. Worth it.
Looking for me. Thank you.
Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, what's happening up here? You have a Doomfist? Alright.
Here I am.
Whoa, that was a series of unfortunate events.
Surrender to my will.
Okay.
Always leave
Really
yourself a
weird.
back door. ¿Qué onda? Initiating the hack.
Alright, put down, put down, put down.
Been here all along. Beacon in Ay, pobrecito.
There's a Sombra. I knew it sounded like I heard a Sombra. It's like,
Miss me?
yeah, it's them. Okay, I was wondering. I didn't think I was like, I didn't hack this. Alright, are they still rocking the Reaper? No. Now it's playing May.
Gotcha. Looking for me?
You kill the Widow? Oh, they did.
Been here all along. I don't think they got
Oh, you got lucky. You got the res. And you had the stupid Baptiste's immortal thing right on top of it. So, obviously, I was going to win that fight.
beacon.
I guess I could have hacked it.
Gotcha. Initiating. sterben nicht.
Not sure what that was about, but
Been
alright.
here all along.
But she renewed her hack on it. It's good. It's good on her, actually.
Enemies found. Preparing to engage.
Oh. Okay, this is the 8-minute hold, so we're gonna make it happen.
Looking for me? Much better. Hey there. Feeling much better. Looking for me?
No! Now you went freaking diva? Oh my god. God damn, this guy plays like a million different things, man.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago. Apagando las luces. All along.
You know what that feels? You still were able to kill me? I find that highly curious.
Hey there. Miss me?
Ooh. Let's grab this.
Much better.
30 seconds.
Alright, we really are kind of saving this to the end, aren't we?
Our inevitable victory beckons.
My will.
Ganaste apagando las luces. I'm out of here.
Wow, we actually held.
Victory.
Good game.
Play of the game.
Scootaloo. Scootaloo.
Surrender to my will.
Good job, Scootaloo. Alright, way to keep people alive. Nice, nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. Oh man, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Pretty horrible hold, but they turned it around. What are we at? Anyways, what's our level? 46? 47? 48. 48. 48 going on 49. God, we're going to be halfway to our 5th star. Which would mean that we'll be one more away from actually getting to the gold border. Oh, God. Gold border is going to be sucky. And I was so close. I was at it. God damn it, I was so pissed. I think I'm still kind of like hung up on that. It's kind of like not where you want to be in terms of being able to move on. It's just not there. Alright. What should we play? I'm gonna see. Dave's got an idea. Play. Yeah, that has yet to work for me. That's really weird, actually. Alright, that's been there. We should probably pin that so we can find that again. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see here. Where's our Steam library? Today's Thursday, right? So tomorrow is Legacy of Fear. We're not sure if we're doing Legacy of Fear 1 or Legacy of Fear 2. But we are going to do Legacy of Fear, I believe. The question is, which one? I guess I could also play Assassin's Creed. We do have that one. I think we have Unity. I think is what we have. Oh yeah, what was the stupid announced today? Meant from COD.
Traveling to Volskaya.
COD
Prepare
announcement.
your defenses. Select your hero.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare officially announced here, right? This should be like 9 hours ago. Okay. See, look at this again with the defense. I better get like 7 attacks in a row. Enzo Mori.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone. Beacon.
Attackers incoming.
I'm out of here.
Alright, let's hack this one here first.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
What are we looking at here? Somebody go back here.
Here I am. Been here all along.
Which way do you think they're going?
Miss me initiating. ¿Qué tal? Deine Hexe ist da. Much better.
Oh no, my team completely died.
Looking for me? See you later.
I was trying to jump off. They wouldn't even let me kill myself. Poor Zen. Got him twice.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago.
This is be over quick.
¿Me extrañaste? Gotcha. Let's get you back in the fight.
Well, you can't shoot that. It's kind of stupid that you can't shoot that.
Apagando las luces. Heroes never die. Do something. Be right back.
Let's just make it over.
No one can hide from my sight.
Just let him win it.
This is not your time.
Easier.
It's all up from here. Always leave yourself a back door.
See, look at that. I make the effort and then they lose it. Because they always push off instead of actually pushing into the point. Even when, like, that, you know, the level of people I get to play with.
Now entering the temple. Prepare to attack.
Holy fuck, we get to attack. Holy fuck, Jeff, we get to attack. Jesus, Jeff. Good fucking job. Oh shit, I'm probably pretty loud actually. Probably should be a little quieter. So what Call of Duty did today? Modern Warfare reboot officially announced. Here's everything shown today. Update. Infinity Ward and Activision unveiled the next Call of Duty today. And as expected, it's reboot of Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Mystery reveal earlier, here's a quick refresher on everything we saw and learned. Before that though, be sure to check out the Call of Duty Modern Warfare preview to find out where the new installment is taking to the franchise. Spoilers,
Everything can
it's
be
an
hacked,
Infinity Ward game
and
with
everyone.
Naughty Dog art. Right, on to the specifics. Call of Duty Modern Warfare trailer reveals takedowns, terrorism, and return of Captain Price. Call of Duty Modern Warfare crossplay. Activision are eager to see PC and console players play together. Alright, so what's this? What's the Modern Warfare trailer like?
Understood.
I don't know what to see. Alright, we'll come back to that.
¿Qué onda?
Okay. We'll change the games after this. I don't know what the... It's the lack of stuff.
Capture.
Anna, checking in.
I understand.
Sounds like there's a Torb.
¿Qué tal? Feeling much better. Enemy turret here.
Oh yeah, look at it right there.
Enemy turret here.
Okay.
Enemy turret here.
Enemy turret destroyed.
He's taking the objective. Your help would be appreciated. Heroes never die.
I don't know what just happened, but I've got to change my plans.
Guys, we're on that 6 people go after him. Oh yeah.
Commence attack objective.
Dave, I think I found some items you might want to update in your paper. Like you said, the Clayton Act was part of the U.S. Constitution. It's actually an act enacted by Congress, part of the anti-press legislation.
Gotcha. Enemy turret here.
Let's grab this.
Much better.
You have my
Enemy
thanks.
turret here.
I want to get back in the spawn.
He vuelto. Iniciando el hack. See you later.
Oh wow, we were all the way back here. Wow, we didn't actually recall until then. What? Wow, apparently we didn't. Okay, quit the run.
Feeling
Getting in
much
our
better.
exercise. Okay, let's grab that. Alright, cool.
Be right back. Enemy turret here. Looking for me? Let's get enemy turret off.
No! I was. Well, thank you.
Ahorita regreso.
Man, we got railroaded. That was good. That was cool. Thanks for the rest, though. Yeah. Wait, why am I able to see?
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, okay, she's got, okay. Oh, boy.
Beacon in place. Gotcha.
Okay. Do we have this? We don't.
¿Extrañaste?
Whoa. Big hit.
Enemy turret within my
Yeah, let's see if they catch it exactly.
Here I am. Heroes never die. When we will get it
Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's actually push them off the point. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Yeah, they don't have a tank, so it makes it kind of hard for me to isolate.
Translocating. Enemy turret.
charging.
Okay. I see that there. Woo! Yeah, actually, it's kind of like the post. Yeah, you're right.
Hora de empezar de nuevo.
That you are correct, my man.
See you later.
Dump it and go. Non-traditional defense here. It's killing me.
Enemy turret here.
No, behind you, behind you, behind you. Oh, that hurts.
Agarraste en curva.
True, but it is a.
Beacon in place.
It can be one that can be argued both ways, actually, which makes it more interesting. Has them.
Join me.
Enemy turret here. Listening.
Damn it.
Woo!
Feeling much better.
Spicy right there.
Turret detected.
This is not your time.
Enemy turret down.
Gotcha.
Securing objective.
Down for the count.
Heroes never die.
I'm capturing them.
30 seconds remaining.
Yahi carambasta de café.
Apagando las luces. I'm on fire.
Victory.
Now that's funny. Oh, let me look. Hold on. Whoops.
Play
On screen.
of the game.
Oh, ow, dang it. Hold on. Minimize that. I think it must be specific. Okay, fine. There we go.
Resistance.
Double. Double.
Okay, one of these to that. There we go. Let's see here. Someone can send a
Now arriving at Lijiang.
Oh, Lijiang Towers.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, I see. So you're making the point right here. Oops. Dang it. No, my team is not here again?
Round one.
And
Capture
everyone.
the objective.
My teleporter is on.
Cool. No tank.
Be right back.
Who's heals? No heals. No tank, no heals. Love it. Which means fend for yourself, boys. And of course, they got like 2 heals.
Been here all along. I'm out of here. Mucho mejor.
Switch
Ahorita
to Rohan.
regreso.
Was okay.
¿Extrañaste? Iniciando el hackeo.
I wonder why you try to do that, bro.
Namaste.
That's kind of foolish.
Miss me?
What? Actually, you did hit me in the feet. What? Oh, her.
Reboot and try again. Always leave yourself a back door.
The name's McCree.
Hey there.
I got rid of his ult though, right? Did we? Let me. Anna's now. We have Anna. We had to see heal though. We have an Anna.
Been here all along.
There he goes. Okay, just turn it.
Initiating the hack. Translocating.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for a minute here.
Beacon in place. Apagando las luces. I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to join me?
Wow, I was the only one in the objective? Oh. Alright, you can try to. Oh, we killed each other. That's actually pretty fun. So you're arguing in your piece there that because the DOJ wanted to, before they would approve the merger, wanted the T-Mobile and Sprint to actually
I'm out of here.
sell off pieces of their business in order to create another provider, right? So you're saying that that position of forcing those constraints is in and of itself inherently wrong or flawed? Damn, this chair thing. Let's try to move over here with this. Yeah, maybe it's a little better.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round
Right back.
capture.
Here we go. I need to have the Mario thing with here we go. Let's see if I can clip that. Oh god, I'm gonna get sued by Nintendo if I do that. Wait, we won't do that.
Hey there. Initiating.
Who? Why is there another like sound?
The objective is now active.
Reboot and try again.
Yeah, I mean, well, so you have to look at it from the perspective of, you know, it's, you have to look at what the Sherman Act wants to do, right?
Howdy, much obliged.
Or what is the spirit of the Sherman Act
¿Qué onda?
it meant to do,
Initiating.
right? So you have to look at why the Sherman Act exists in the first place, what brought about the reason or the need for the Sherman Act, and what's its
all make
intended
mistakes.
place in actual U.S. Law, or the U.S. Code.
¿Extrañaste?
Man, do we even have a healer? God, I've yet to see a heal. Let's just let this be over.
Walk it off.
Hora de empezar de nuevo.
Cease your resistance.
Ahorita regreso.
Dude, if you think that's bad, that they're quote unquote forcing them to, you'd be surprised what regulators can do to companies and what they can force them to do.
Hey there. Apagando las luces.
It's 3 tanks, literally 3 tanks.
Me agarraste
So
en curva.
I'll take the opposite side of that coin. I'll say it is fine to make
I
that
need this later.
fight, because consolidation of 4 providers to 3 providers.
Here I am. Iniciando el hackeo.
Cease your resistance.
No, it doesn't. Because the reason why it doesn't seem shady to me is because, again, we get back to the free market and we get back to actors acting in the free market in the course of fairness. And when you don't have some entity who's refereeing this, then basically you're running into the position of having to basically go by whoever is going to be nice enough to you, because you really don't have a choice, right? There's no way that you can actually... Yeah, even in a duopoly, see, you need to have somebody who basically can referee this, right? The reason why you're going to do this, because think about it this way. It goes down to 3 providers, right? Now you basically have T-Mobile and Sprint merged together, right? So now you have this combination, right? Now they basically can go ahead and start setting the prices however they want. You see, the reason why the competition exists and why the Sherman Act exists in the first place is to ensure that the marketplace in a capitalistic format remains in the interest of the consumer, because it's a consumer-driven economy. When the choices from a consumer perspective is diminished, even down to 1 or 2 or even 3 providers sometimes, that it creates a potential stress on the marketplace that sees consumers being harmed more than actually benefiting from the actual mergers or from the new companies that are coming about or that are being born from these M&As, what they call mergers and acquisitions. So the reason why it's tough is because consumers end up bearing the brunt of that, right? And that becomes problematic because if you look at the short term versus the long term, it becomes more problematic in the long term, and that's what's more concerning about the need to referee this, is that even if there is, and this is why it kind of makes sense for them to argue that it should be moved and sold off, because if they combine, they will have all of that and then everyone. These pieces, right? They did the same thing with AT&T when they bought Time Warner, right? They also made them do a couple things to make sure that the merger would go through successfully. Oh no! Hey, listen, everybody's listen. There's just an idea. Like I said, I take the opposite side of the coin. Yeah, there's still 3 providers, but when you think about it, right? Well, yep, exactly. So you have no competition. But are those also state-run and sanctioned providers who have to set prices based upon certain conditions? Ooh, you just kind of whirled around there. Okay, what are we looking at? No tank. Alright. Not playing the point.
Enemy turret.
Where's the turret? I see it.
Hey there.
Oh! They got it immediate. So we can actually establish a more forward point. Well, the only way that it would be fair to consumers is if the state was basically legislating or price fixing that they can only go up by so much per maybe it's tied to inflation, or that it's not, that there must be some type of county driven utility, right? It's not like same thing here with like power companies too, right? You have like 1 or 2, but they are required by the states that they operate in to basically operate within certain parameters. That's part of their license, right? They have to basically perform or. Did you just leave, Bob? Jesus Christ. Guys, somebody want to heal me? Cool. Yeah, so basically if you looked into it, you probably would see that it would be state governed. Right, if it was, it was free market, you would see other providers move in because they might be able to undercut the utility. But then the problem is that the utility,
been here all along.
It's like a monopoly, right? You have like the utilities on the board, right? But they operate a little bit differently than do like the properties themselves, right? Like
much better.
What's it going like the railroads or the power, the waterworks. They all operate differently than like say Boardwalk and Park Place do, right? Like you can put houses and things on Boardwalk and Park Place because it's a private property, right? But
I'm out of here.
But the one for okay. Get her. Good. Wait, what? I was that low on health? So utilities are... So you almost could say the same thing about like a cell phone, right? A cell phone is almost like a utility these days. Because when you think about it, you used to have like one phone company per state, right? Like you would have like the old traditional copper line phones. There would only be like one provider in the state, right? Like in Connecticut, it was SNET. Verizon was the what the hell were they? They were Bell South? No. They were, I forget. But for example, Ma Bell, right?
Been here all along.
That was one of the phone companies, right? That they had to break up, right? And so the Bells became like, you know, Ma Bell. You had like East, West, and they all broke them up into different entities. So the utilities get operated on, and they get different type of focus. Because if you think about it, look at the services that they're asking to have sold off, right?
No more time to wait. Let's get this done. Initiating.
10 seconds waiting.
I've got you in my sights.
See you later.
Overtime.
Here I am.
Apagando las luces.
Nice, I want to be up here. No! God damn it, where's the heals, guys? So if you think about the pieces they're asking to sell off, right? They're definitely going to be for lower income individuals, right? They're not asking them to sell off like their 5G network. They're not asking them to sell off pieces that would be highly profitable, right? And I think the concern is from the DOJ's position is that the customers that these two serve potentially, and I don't know the numbers, I haven't looked at them and I haven't looked at the demographics, but potentially the population that's serviced by these people aren't exactly the upper middle class, or, you know, have a lot of disposable income. So that's potentially why they're asking to pair off those pieces to another provider who can focus on the lower end costing of the actual cell phone carrier piece, right? Well, yeah, exactly. See what I'm saying? So you basically, so you look at the pieces they're asking them to sell off, and you ask yourself, you know, is this detrimental? Is this a huge loss to either company if they have to get rid of these entities, right? It's kind of like, this is the price for admission. If you want to merge, you have to pay a price. And that price here is going to be, you have to drop these two pieces, which might not even be a very big profit center for you, right? It might be a marginal slice of your actual thing. But here's the issue, right? When the companies merge, there's usually a lot of expenses that come with that merger, right? And that usually means that consumers are past that buck in terms of the actual merger, right? Rarely do we see mergers resulting in cheaper prices. Where we see cheaper prices come from is we see cheaper prices come from competition. A new provider moves into the area looking to pick up, users. They offer introductory pricing, highly and heavily discounted pricing. You normally don't see that with a merger and an acquisition. Hey, now that we're together, we're going to offer you guys great network, but for like a third of what we used to charge you. And that's usually not in their repertoire or even anything that's muttered, because remember, you're now a public company, you're now merging, right? So you're looking to obviously drive the stock price higher through the acquisition, because you're expanding your footprint, you're acquiring technology, you're acquiring something that you may not have had to round out your product offering. And through that acquisition, you would then want to see a bigger return, because after having paid whatever it was to acquire, you need to recoup that money and you need to make a profit. And so, you basically need to start, looking at ways to, kind of bring back that those expenses you just put out. So, I mean, for these two guys to merge, I mean, if at the end of the day, if Sprint's life is really on the line here, then I think the price is fine, right? Get a fourth carrier, somebody can actually set that up, and it creates more jobs, right? It creates more jobs, usually within merger and acquisition. Usually you also have redundant functions, right? And so people will be laid off because of the merger, right? So some functions will be redundant, some people will be laid off. You establish another company, that company is brand new, that company needs resources, needs hires. You can then shift those people potentially to that new company, thereby reducing the strain on the unemployment that the state has to put out, and also at the same time you're keeping people employed, which is driving the economy in the direction of consumption, which basically will mean a stronger economy down the road. So really the trade-off, the costing is I think a small price to pay. Now they're saying you need to turn over all of your 5G infrastructure because that's what you want to do. Then it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, look, we're giving you the option, but we set the bar so high that if you're foolish enough to accept it, you do so at your own peril. But the option still exists, right? Yeah, you can promise 5,000 new jobs in 3 years. I could promise that too. Doesn't mean it's going to come to fruition. That's the thing. When you potentially spin up a new company, you're looking at customer service reps, you're looking at salespeople, you're looking at engineers, you're looking at everything that the current company has being reestablished for a new company. And so this also gives the people the opportunity to, invest in and see grow a new company, right? But I think what's more important there is that you probably get more than 5,000 jobs with a new company, who's basically created as a result of this type of M&A acquisition. I mean, it's just one idea to think about, right? I mean, that's one of the biggest things you have to worry about when you're doing... I mean, if you have a moral conscience in business, then the biggest thing you worry about is when you do a merger and acquisition, besides how much money can we make, is what do you do with the people who are inevitably going to be let go because of the merger and acquisition? Sure, you'll look at your bottom line and say, okay, I have a one-time payout, and I'll set aside about $30 million for the one-time payout, right? That's fine. Those people get a one-time severance, right? But then they're back out in the workplace looking for a job. And sometimes those jobs just don't exist. And sometimes, and also may hurt like a community, right? If a community has like a large call center or customer service area that's seen as redundant in the merger and acquisition, and the new company looks to, jettison that, then that community is impacted by this M&A. So you see what I'm saying is that like it needs to be thought of not in so much of like the black and white. Because when I used to have a manager at Citi, and one of the things that he told me was, Citi is good for South Dakota because they employ so many people in South Dakota. If Citi was to pick up and leave, the community relations would die down, and there'd be a tremendous amount of people who would be unemployed. And the state would have a huge impact financially because it would have to actually shoulder that burden, and those people would need to find new work. And it's not like there's a new company moving in, So it is something to also factor into beyond the numbers. It's the human impact. Again, it's if you operate as a moral actor in the business space. If you simply act as a capitalist, then you could care less about the people.
I might need this later.
But that's why you need sometimes a third party to say, look, no, without this, because we want to see another business set up, because we're afraid of the economic impact that it will have if you take away these jobs from these Am I getting flanked here? I saw that. I saw the Democrat chat.
I am claiming the objective.
Meet your strike.
Bring it on.
Pass into the
Yep.
iris.
Bring it on.
Let them up.
No one can hide from the light.
Dando las luces.
Yeah, we killed each other.
We must praise
Victory.
If you exactly see, that's the thing. That's the issue about like redundant. That's what happens when like M&A happens, because
Of the game.
it happens every time, like within lines, within like internal businesses themselves, right?
Surrender to my will.
If a line of business is like, well, we're going to reorg, and what we're going to do is we're going to split these people up, and we're going to make this, and we're going to do that, and then what happens is the question becomes is, well, are these, because maybe what you have is within a corporation, you have two different lines of businesses internally, and those businesses internally run like similar like services, right? So like, let's say for example, what I know really well, let's say you have within company X, you have a line of business known as Acme, and another line of business known as Goodman, right? Within Acme, there sits a compliance team that oversees the compliance activities of what Acme does. And the same thing on Goodman's side. But they both kind of service the same products, but to different clientele. Now the company thinks, what would be good? Let's actually consolidate that focus. We can sell to both avenues from a central location. Then you're like, well, what do we do with these redundant job functions? You have Acme who has these functions, and you have Goodman who has these functions. They're both the exact same thing. Why should we be paying 2 times, or why should we be paying these people to perform redundant functions when we can get one to cover the functions that we need to have covered, and basically, we'll save some money. So that's always a concern within
Everything can be
businesses
hacked.
when there's
And
reorgs.
everyone.
Is, well, what does that mean for like the way in which we operate, right? And the same thing happens when you have an M&A, right? It's, well, what does this mean for, are we going to be wholly subsidiarily owned? Are we going to be, assimilated into the larger? What does that look like? What does the future of our jobs look like? So, if you left that open to just like free market capitalism, right? Or just capitalism in general, you would have no safety in your job, right? You would have no way to say, I can retire in this job.
What?
No,
Attackers
right?
incoming.
You would always be, there's always be volatility.
Here all along.
And then what would you do, right? So then what you would have to do as a worker is you would have to say, no longer am I tied to like my geographic location to find work. I have to chase the jobs regardless of where they're located. And feasibly, is that feasible? Is that even sustainable the older you get?
See you later. Mucho mejor.
It's not even close. Sure, when you're like 20-something years old and you don't have a family, or you don't have, a house, or like friends, neighbors, etc., then yeah, it's pretty easy to say, yeah, I can move, no problem. But that does get old after a while, especially if you're having to chase it all over the place. So the M&A is not simply just from the perspective of, it will hurt the consumer. There's other variables that go into it, and a lot of those sometimes focus on what's not really reported, because not as sexy, is the human impact. The impact to the community, the potential redundant job functions, the layoffs, the closing of locations. And you see that in like manufacturing too, right? Like a lot of like cities or towns were built around those types of,
I'm out of here.
we're both around those investments by companies, and when they go, what else is there? So basically, you're like, so. So on one hand, you would want to make sure, you know, I mean, as I say, like depends on how you view the actual action. Is, you know, what do you really like? You know, if you take it as a purist, then you don't care about like, you know, the impact to the community or the people, like redundant job functions. You know, if you are a moral actor, then you are concerned about, you know, what happens. And those are things that always get like, oh, we'll figure that out later. And that always, you know, becomes one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's never really good, because at that point it becomes something that just needs to get done and is never really, you know, thought of the same way with the same care that the initial merger and acquisition was executed under, right? Under the initial merger and acquisition, they're like, here's the benefit to the shareholders, here's the benefit to the company we're acquiring, here's what it looks like, here's the numbers, here's what we can do, here's the services, here's this, here's that. And you're like, okay, look at this 5,000 page, you know, explanation of like how this is going to be good for the consumer, how, you know, we're doing all our due diligence with like the DOJ and the FTC, and we're doing it with our auditors too to make sure we're compliant, and on and on and on and on. And then when like after it occurs, they're like, okay, well, what do we do about the people? However, if they're redundant, we can just tell the state, hey, we're letting like, you know, 30,000 jobs go in this location, and then you're pretty much done. Wash your hands of it, right? So the care or the desire to care isn't expressed in the same manner as is the initial upfront, because it's not as sexy, right? The sexy part comes from those guys who work M&A and can go, yeah, look what we just did. We just closed a deal to buy T-Mobile. We got it for $5 billion. Check it out. This is awesome. Put it on my resume as, you know, a closer, a deal maker. I can do the big transactions. I can do the big sells. So that just kind of elevates me in the world of M&As. You know, and then, you know, the little guy gets crapped on because he's like, what do you mean my job's going away? What the hell am I supposed to do? There's not much in this area, right? And there's no like retraining programs. There's no recourse, right? So you either have to try to find something similar, take a lower paying job, or move and chase the jobs in another state. So it does get complicated. But yeah, I mean, that's saying if they want to sell, if they want to create another entity, I can only see that being a positive because of the jobs it will create and the bigger picture. From a purely capitalistic, market-driven, you know, business perspective, yeah, you want less regulation because you want the freedom to maneuver however you see fit, regardless of the wake it leaves behind, you know, as you go, right? Because it's not like about caring about others, it's about what you can grab now and what you can get out of it. And, you know, as long as you get yours, then, you know, the hell with everybody else, right? Regardless of the wake it leaves, which, you know, becomes very problematic, right? That's why the manufacturing was like so pro-Trump, because they're like, he's going to bring back the jobs. He's going to rebuild our communities that are being, you know, decimated by, you know, Chinese labor and this and that. And it's like, guys, you know who took away your jobs? The companies you work for took away your jobs. Because they said we can make this same product at a third of the cost, which means we can increase our profits by a third over manufacturing what it is today. I can show that as growth to the shareholders. I can then in turn basically up the actual amount of market capital I have and still make the product that consumers want without having to actually worry about, you know, those costs. Because I don't have to pay like U.S. healthcare. You know, I don't have to pay what they call like a fully loaded FTE. You don't have to pay for like vacations and time off and health care and all those other things. And that's why they don't like those things, right? They don't like them because. But the sadly the electorate is not exactly the smartest electorate we have ever witnessed, and they believe that it's not the businesses that are giving away those jobs. That is something we did, something that the liberals did, or something that the government did. When in fact it's nothing of the sorts. It's actually what the opposite. It's actually what the Republicans did by making the laws so laissez-faire that it incentivizes to the nth degree businesses to do just that. To not care about where you take the jobs, to care about the profits more than the people. And then give the story of, well, you just need to pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Like, what, dude? Just like, you need to pull yourself up by the bootstraps, right? After Daddy gave you all that money? So, that's the thing. It's just the way in which you operate in that space, right? If you're moral, if you have a focus on the human impact, and you're moral in that regards, then you make decisions a little bit differently.
Valkyrie's almost ready.
So I said, public companies are tough companies because they inherently exist to, contrary to the benefit of the workers that they employ. If they can make it cheaper, and make it still the same quality, they don't care. They don't care what it does to the people who are affected by it. They just get to say, hey, look, we can make this now we can make these pairs of shoes for 39 cents, and I can now sell them for $100. Holy shit, that's a huge profit. Whereas before, I would sell this shoe for $100, but my fully loaded FTE costs, because I work in the United States, would actually cost me $75 a shoe to manufacture, only giving me $25 per shoe. Now I can almost get $97 per shoe.
I'm out of here.
Totally doing that. So that's the issue, right? So that's why, when the DOJ or anybody else looks at these mergers and acquisitions, as much as it sucks from a business perspective because you don't like to be told what to do, it is also beneficial from the consumer perspective because it's going to be a job creator and it's going to basically help the economy in other ways than just having one less or one more carrier. So they're just complicated questions. It's not as easy as it could be. So there has to be that balance, like the yin and yang, right? There has to be that balance, right? You give, you take, you give. There's been a lot more taking than giving, unfortunately, in these last decade.
Thanks.
Be right back.
No one can hide from the huntress.
I think if this is the only barrier that T-Mobile and Sprint have to getting this done, and I think because they've been at this type of approach for so long, I think that's probably a price they're willing to pay. I would. But I would be a different type of CEO, right? I would be more concerned about the actual community, my employees.
I might need this later.
And not just the stock price, which would probably make me a very bad CEO because I wouldn't be able to return the shareholder investment as quickly, or I wouldn't be I wouldn't be fiduciary responsible to my shareholders because they would basically not see a quick return, right? So yeah, I wouldn't be the best, but I would be something. But yeah, that's so. Usually these questions are fundamentally
Select your hero.
getting at deeper issues than just what you see on the surface. So just think about that, like when you when the questions are posed like antitrust or anti-competition or what have you. It's it's something to kind of look at it from both sides and be like, all right, so if they get rid of this, what does this mean? It means that they're making less money in this department, but since the merger acquired, they'll be able to actually increase their customer base.
Everything
They may have to shed maybe like
everyone.
1 or 3% of that customer base,
There's no chance we
but
can
they're
take
still
care of
picking
this
up higher
privately.
paying customers, which would easily compensate for the loss of that lower paid line of business. And if they push it to another business, then that business has to get up and running, has to establish resources, has to establish a footprint, has to establish, company space, has to file for corporation, has to set up taxes. So it's another tax
I'm out
generating,
of here.
proposition for whatever state they're going to potentially be operating out of.
One.
So there's, it's
Defend objective.
it's complicated. It's what it is. Yeah. Oh, trust me. Listen, I think you and law enforcement would agree with that. So many nefarious activities, occur under the guise of, prepaid burner phones.
Initiating.
So clearly, chance to get rid of that.
That's not right.
Would definitely be in law enforcement's best interest, because then they would be able to tie a cell phone to a person. Not, this guy paid cash for the phone. This is the phone number.
We all make
This is the
mistakes.
carrier it's on. This is where it was purchased from. But to the extent that's all they get,
I might need this later.
so they would love a little more certainty in themselves.
All systems checked out. I'm back in the fight.
No! Nice shot, Mercy. Nice shot. Yeah.
Me agarraste
Well, who
en
knows,
curva.
right?
Ahorita regreso.
I think given the fact that the amount of time that they've spent trying to merge, and if this really is the hurdle that it will take to actually get the merger done, I think it's in their best interest to get it done.
Here I am.
How's he keep hitting me from there? What's my Mercy doing? Are you legitimately just going to stand and try to kill this Reinhardt and not freaking try to kill us?
Enemies reviving.
Always leave yourself a back.
Because if it doesn't go through, it's pretty much one of those things where it's just like, you guys just need to stop because it's never going to happen. It's kind of like, stop trying to make this happen. It's not going to happen. That meme, yeah, it's kind of like that.
My ultimate is ready.
Hello there.
So if they want this done, I think it's a small price for them to pay to get it done.
Ganaste apagando las luces. Initiating.
Right beside you.
I'm glad that he actually felt like he could actually do that.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Gracias. ¿Qué onda?
30 seconds.
Heroes never die.
Nicely done, Jiva.
Been here all
Yeah,
along.
we'll stay out.
10 seconds.
Whoa. Yeah, prepay's always been one of those businesses that have been on the sketchy side.
It's high noon.
High noon, oh no. How's that C9? Dude's literally like... What? How's that C9? C9 would basically be like you're on point, and then you get off point because...
Time to let off some steam!
So I hack that, I get that kill for you.
Triple kill.
You get a triple kill. Okay. Ooh, 9. Look at that. It's horrible. Not the 60s, not the 59 that we had. See, this is what's painful. Missing that 59, man. The goddamn had one more away from freaking being 60. Goddamn it, so close. I can't believe we had 59. I can't believe my team didn't actually freaking try to capture the point. Nope. Crap. What's this one?
Fortune favors me.
Fortune favors you. What's this one? No idea. This
Let's
one?
get physical.
Oh, that's pretty fun. Yeah, see, like exactly like in your post, right? It says Sprint will be forced to further reduce its operating expenses, which means more job reductions in Kansas City and throughout the company in future as a standalone company will be in jeopardy. So, it's see, they won't have an issue if the company goes out of business. That's something they just can't control, right? Which would suck because then you lose a carrier. They would basically have to divvy up the carrier's wireless space and put it out to auction, and then basically they would go through this whole entire thing. So I think that's where the compromise is coming from, is that they don't want to say no, but they don't want to say yes without conditions. And the conditions seem like they're pretty easy to... So that way, you know, it does also have the benefit of setting up another carrier, which, you know, depends on actually what's required financially, right?
Everything can be hacked.
They have to actually, you know,
everyone.
they have to see like what the actual like terms would be. Like if they have to give like X amount of millions to set up the new company, that could be a one-time expense that obviously they could write it off as a business expense as a loss, and obviously, you know, reduce their tax burden. So I'm sure there's some incentives there. It's not just, you know, all negative.
We have an understanding.
But who knows? Who knows? You know, I'm not intimate with the details, so it's hard to say if there are negatives that would be cost prohibitive, but also losing part of the business.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
But again, they also don't want to see Sprint fail, because that would mean a huge loss to the industry and to
Hey there. Ay, pobrecita. Much better. ¿Qué onda? See you later. Be right back.
Hey, you guys want to heal me? Maybe?
Mucho mejor.
Hey, I'll heal myself. We're good. I'm used to it. Sombra players heal themselves. guys are still playing May? Still playing May, okay. What are they doing? They got her and that, okay.
¿Extrañaste?
Oops, excuse me. Hey guys, point. Woo, I got the thing from her. Hell yeah, we did. I wish her gun sounded like this all the time. That'd be awesome. So that means they're actually trying to do the whole Symmetra thing across the back door here. Alright, I'll guard against it for a minute. I think it's long enough.
Feeling much better. EMP charged. ¿Qué tal?
Let's grab this. I was actually going to pop my thing, but, you know.
Here I am.
Who was he doing? He could just stayed hidden. I thought it would just stayed hidden.
Feeling much better.
Oh boy, I better have any health.
Into the iris.
Mucho mejor. Hey there. Apagando las luces. I'm on fire. Touch me and you'll get burned.
No, they got like 2 hits each. Ah. Can only do so much.
New defense point. Objective B.
Hora de empezar de nuevo.
Please move behind the barrier.
¿Qué onda?
Alright, attack that so that way. So she has all.
¡Qué miedo! Thank you.
Team up for special attack.
No, get her! There it is. Damn, that's close. I was like, am I gonna die to that? Almost did. Almost did. We're alright though. We're alright though. We're
You
good.
didn't see
We're good.
that coming.
Yeah, let's pick that back up. We're gonna put this. Put it right back there, actually. That's still hacked. Good. Let me renew the lease on the hack.
All along.
It's been renewed. Oh.
¿Qué onda?
Oh, come on. I hacked that. I hacked that.
Feeling much better.
Thank you for the heal.
Please move behind the barrier.
Alright, I thought I had that hacked. Apparently we didn't. I'm not sure why. Alright, just gonna throw it down there.
I might need this later.
Alright, let's go again. Whoa.
Apagando las luces.
Why'd you do that, Anna? You should just have left.
Get over here and heal up.
I'm out of here. Gracias. Ahorita
Ooh,
regreso.
that was close. She almost had me.
Here I am.
But we already knew that. Alright, let's go ahead and just get down a little bit. Whoa. Nice shot, Bastion. Whoa, nice shot, yeah.
¿Qué onda?
60 seconds.
Chin. وريهم
The iris.
I want to draw their attention backwards so that my guys can focus trying to push the point. Which they're not. They're just basically getting bullied off. Man, why is my team always getting bullied?
Intentemos otra vez.
They're on the road.
Been here all along.
Alright, look at that. See that? We're not getting bullied. We're standing up for ourselves. Good job, team. Good job, team.
My EMP is almost
Keep your
home.
heads and let's take this home.
Team up for special attack.
Apagando las luces.
You can't jump in. That's it. That's why we did it. Because they can't fly in, they can't jump in. So basically, they won't get to the point in time. That stopped it from being overtime for much longer than it needed to be.
Play of the game.
Chris Traeger. Okay, Parks and Rec. Season fantastic game. Not really. Yeah, we are. Damn it, that was my moment too. I think at the end was the most important part there, where we EMP'd the entirety of the team moving in, because then they kind of were just kind of left to walk in and not enough time on the clock to get there. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we're looking at something. What are we looking at over here?
Welcome to Paris. Prepare your defenses.
Oh, again?
Select your hero.
Man, it loves to make me defend. Literally. This is all I do is just defend. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to do Layers of Fear. The question becomes, though, is it Layers of Fear 1 or Layers of Fear 2? Heard 1 is better than 2.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone.
Though I could be wrong. I, having played neither.
I don't know what just happened, but I've got to change my
Yeah, buddy.
Attackers incoming.
I might need this later.
Ooh, right there. Put it right there. Yeah, you know. So here's what's interesting about City of Heroes. So I went on their site, and I did what you said. I created an account. Went to log in with said account. And I said the password information was wrong. Or the username and password combo was wrong. And I'm like, oh, come on. We just did this.
Attackers incoming.
I'm like, why can't we get this to work? It's an old game.
Iniciando el hackeo.
I know it's on a private server, but man, why can't we get this to work? Yeah, go get him, Torb. I know, Wraith Spider.
¿Qué tal? Translocating.
Guys, point, please.
Beacon in place. Iniciando el hackeo. Mucho mejor.
This guy's gonna keep trying to rush in. He knows there's a Sombra, right, on the team? Just making sure he's
My
aware.
ultimate is fully charged. Yes, yes.
Doesn't seem like he is aware.
¿Qué onda? Let's get started.
Oh, nice. Lobster Alpha. Well, there's the name for
Hora de
you.
empezar de nuevo.
That's how you tell him, Sombra. Every time I say Sombra, I feel like I'm saying Sombra or Sabra hummus. And then I want some hummus, which
Be right back.
is not a good thing to have at this hour of the evening. Though I do need to make some pita bread. That's...
See you later.
We're not going to entertain that.
Ahorita regreso. Much better.
Well, that pretty much guaranteed she wasn't getting back in for a while.
Nanoboost almost ready.
Apagando las luces.
Denied. That's right, we just punch you in the face. So I see your turrets. Alright, again, for the 4th time. Thanks for feeding. I appreciate it.
Translocating. Feeling much better. Let's get started.
Well, that was fun.
Ay, pobrecito.
Trade. I've seen that move before, bud. I want to try a different move.
Much better.
Seems to be his favorite spot, though.
Here I am.
You? Again, thanks for feeding. I just want you to give me a little bit more.
I cannot be stopped.
Well, I mean, technically you could. There's one way.
Apagando las luces.
Well, I have to say, at least she's trying. Yeah, then at that point, it's pretty much over. Good game, guys.
Victory.
Oops. Oh, really? Anybody hacked him like 45 times and he kept feeding? Okay, he's just literally going in a circle. Now he also killed himself, so... Yeah, look at that. It's a gold move right there. That's what we call the QP stars of the game. So Dave, I didn't mean to, cannibalize your response. Your response is fine as it is. Just the other side of the, the equation. Or, play the devil. Yeah, but so far the class does seem pretty interesting. They're asking some pretty interesting questions of the students to answer or tackle. And plus, it's far easier for me to, armchair quarterback this, not having to be in the class. Not having to deal with any of the other pressures that go with being in the class. Like to sit back and be like, let me pontificate about how it should be. But like, this dude's full of shit. He likes to hear himself talk. All of which is true. We deny nothing. Alright. So back to the heroes. Yeah, so for whatever reason, I think I made like 3 accounts. Doesn't want to let me in. Which is head scratching, because I know I work in computers. This should be a very basic function here in 2019, in the 21st century. User pass should be pretty easy for me to figure out. Apparently, I'm stumped, but we'll try again. Maybe we'll just try a completely different name we'll get away from Mystic. Maybe that's causing it issues. Maybe there's too many like that. We'll try something completely different.
And everyone.
I don't know what we'll do. We'll try something we've never used before. We'll just make it up and see how it goes. Mama Hudge. Oh, there's that. There's the name. Hey, open up. What we got here? Good, 5 on 6. I love it. Let's make it happen.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Para reporting.
There it is. Fair. Winston. Yep.
¿Qué tal? Gotcha.
Oh. We have a widow. I think widows are like pretty much a waste of a
Reboot and try again.
of a position.
Ahorita regreso. Miss me? Damn it!
You just shoot me in the ass.
Much better.
Okay, that's what you get for shooting me in the ass.
Feeling much better.
Shot me in the ass.
Gotcha.
Dude, the nerve of these people.
Mucho mejor.
I will take that. They're right hard now? They do.
Miss me? Damn it! See you later.
Heroes never die.
Much better.
Helden sterben nicht.
Hey there.
No, I couldn't throw it fast enough. I probably should play like Reaper.
It's all up from here.
Oh, we're actually holding the point. I am impressed, and now I'm not. I was, and now I'm not.
Been here all along.
See what I put it back into the thing?
I might need this later.
Sometimes it's just safer. Sometimes it literally is just safer.
¿Me extrañaste? I'm capturing objective. That'll help you focus.
No one can hide.
So they had a pocket hill. Apparently I did not have a pocket hill.
We all
Yep.
make mistakes.
No pocket hill for me.
Be right back. ¿Qué onda?
76, reporting.
Apagando las luces.
Goddamn pocket hills.
Round lost.
Alright, fine, we're gonna swap. I don't know if it actually would take this. Let's see if it takes this.
Score
The change.
0-1.
Doesn't say I've changed. Probably not. There it is.
Walks among. What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for a delivery, man. What are you talking about? What are we waiting for? Stupid StarCraft, stupid Diablo 3. Really? 3 kills in silver? Oh god, we're horrible.
4,
Yeah, we're horrible against these guys.
1.
We only have 1 heal? Only 1 heal.
Capture the objective.
Yep, 1 heal.
The objective is
Oh my god, there's like everybody on the point but my team. Where's my team? Apparently my team knows best
I will get
how to lose, that is. They know best how to lose.
I've sighted the enemy.
God damn, that pocket is strong.
taking the objective.
You know, where's my freaking team?
Pass into the iris. The grave cannot hold me.
Hey, take the objective! Join me in glory!
Yep, they died. 1 heal.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
No, I almost had it. Yeah, just take up residence up there. What a horrible team.
I will get my revenge.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, it's not gonna be worth anything, Logan. That's not gonna stitch useless too.
Locking down the objective. Rally to
You guys are shit.
now arriving at Eos.
What?
Prepare for battle.
No, we don't want to do this one. I guess we do. Why not? What do we got to lose? Da, 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 da. Well, literally, this guy can play whatever he wants. Really? A widow? God damn it.
Science will reveal the
Do
truth.
not deviate from the plan, and victory will be ours.
Well, I reached. This? Almost. It reached. Wait. No, we can't. Symmetry used to be able to do it because her beam was different. Then they made her beam like Zarya's.
One.
It's kind of weird.
Capture the objective.
Alright, team, let's do it.
My teleporter is online.
It's not very far. Going backwards, Hog. Good job.
Thanks.
My will made real. Help me.
I am taking all
This will heal you. Injured again. Your power is mine. Oh, the power of destruction.
It's Mario versus Mario! Somebody's gonna mess this up for me.
Get into position. Calm yourself.
I figured I can only take on like 2 at once. See, that's why the Widow's useless. At least in this Hilo. You got people freaking playing Widow to practice. Horrible shots anyways.
Must all make
Not really
sacrifices.
contributing. So it turns into like a 5-on-6 proposition.
My will made real. I'm under attack.
No one can hide from light.
This will heal you. Your strength
Again, anybody want to get on the point? Widow is a horrible shot. Can't hit anything. Literally, he's getting dived by freaking Winston because that's
That
what
changes my thinking.
Winston's supposed to do. Doesn't even kill the Winston. Has to be killed by the Hog.
Get into position.
Thanks.
Reality fades to my will.
I am taking the objective.
If the goddamn Widow would play the freaking like a McCree or something.
Let's get you back in the fight.
We must all make sacrifices.
Yay,
in the name
another
of science.
loss. It's gonna be another loss. 4 is gold, and I got gold.
Allow me to repair the damage.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
Touch from afar.
Again. Widow's useless.
We must all make sacrifices in the name of
Best
science.
rounds lost. Score 0-1.
4. Oh my god, now they switch from, you know, people, I swear to god. What am I getting mad for? It's quick play, right? Quick play is a place where you're allowed to be shit. Ooh, here we go. Oh, wait, what the hell was that? That was really weird. Sounded like a, I felt like that was a curveball there. Oh, so now this round we want to get serious? But the previous round we're just like, whatever? Well, I'm glad I was there for the previous round. Definitely makes things more interesting.
I have found the enemy. Come and face me.
My will made real. Your strength fades. Touch from afar. Your strength ends predictable.
Again, rocking the
I'm restoring you.
just give him a little bit of it.
Real.
Anybody down there? It doesn't feel like it. Oh, there it is. There was somebody. Yeah, I didn't want to do my ult because... Really? You guys are going to have a fair fight? This should be sad to watch.
We must all make sacrifices in the name of science.
Yeah, it's pretty sad to watch. Every missile whiffing. What are you doing, Hog?
Get into it. I'm restored. I'm under attack. Hail the Mahal!
Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh, he did something.
I must reflect upon this.
We should be able to take the point off of this. Nope.
I am taking the objective. We all know.
Heroes never die.
Goddamn, how fast does that thing recharge? I guess I gotta play more McCree. These guys are never gonna hit each other. They're never gonna hit each
Faced with
other.
a setback, we must challenge our assumptions. Shohei Mahal.
Again!
Enemy contact.
Securing the objective.
That
There we
changes
go.
my thinking.
Goddamn McCree. McCree a little OP right now? Kill him. Yeah, you guys did it. Stay on the point. Oh my god. You guys... Wow, you actually hit somebody. What? This is definitely a moment we
Must all
got to
make
capture because
sacrifices in the name of science.
they actually hit somebody. A Farah 0 for 900, connecting on the 901st shot.
Incoming.
I cast this forth.
We still need.
Oh, nice. Bounced.
It's high tide.
Justice reigns from above.
Well, at least we took care of that. Oh, oh, oh. We gonna be able to
That
get it?
changes my thinking.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The Mercy's trying. Mercy got the Rhine up.
Get into position.
I'm dead. My only point was just try to stall it, which didn't work. Alright, one more. Then I think we need to get to bed after this.
Welcome to Listen Well. Prepare to defend.
Oh, we're not doing the defense, man. Fuck that. do the next one. No. Okay, tomorrow's Friday, right? Alright, what do I have on the calendar at work for Friday morning? AK, how early do I need to be up? That's the question. Let's find the answer. Let's see here.
Traveling to Nepal.
Nope, not doing this one either.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Nope. Picking the last one. Oh, at least she responded. Okay, that's good. What time you sent it? What time was I sent? 6%. Oh, well, she was still on. That's good. Okay, so tomorrow, what time? What do we have on the calendar for tomorrow? So the 31st, we have a... What was this one? That's been canceled. So 9 o'clock meeting. Oh, I only have a 9 o'clock meeting tomorrow. Oh, god damn it. See, look at this again with the defense. That's twice now. On those types of maps where it's been defense. Nope.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare your defenses.
Not happening. Give it a minute here. Let the queue cycle through the people. 72-hour flash sale. What you got?
Traveling to
Do something!
Nope. Again.
Imagination.
Not happening. Not backfilling a loss. Thank you.
welcome to
Nope. Man, this is a shitty matchmaking system right now. Well, I guess the better question is, well, I guess a better statement is, for accuracy, when has it ever been a good matchmaking system? We've yet to see that day actually unfold. Really? Saying that in here? Wow, okay. Well, it probably is, just not down here. Alright, what we got? If it's defense, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my freaking god. Come on, that's 3 in a row now. Actually 4, because the other one was trying to get me in that was on a game for the backfill, which was not happening. Sorry, we're gonna do the backfill. Not in the last one. We're looking for an escort map for offense. That's all we're asking for. That's all we're asking for. That's it. That's all we're looking for. So what is this Call of Duty looking like? Actual in-game footage. I gotta see this. Okay.
The rules have changed.
Sure.
There's a fine line between right and wrong. And somewhere in the shadows, they send us in to find them.
126 actual. Target is in the main house. You have execute authority.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Start clear!
Victor 6-4, green light now.
Chemical weapons are now in the wild.
Foreman copies off.
Get to safety, go!
25th. Oh, it's nice to give it to us all the way in October. Oh my god, again with defense? Look at this. Like non-stop like defense. Alright, Dave, have a good night, man. I'll catch you later, dude. Catch you tomorrow. I'm out of here anyways after one more match. Just looking for the right condition here. Which it doesn't want to give it to me, which it's being a little shit about, so we'll keep trying to force it. Gosh. Okay. God damn it, don't be. Oh my god, a defense again? Holy crap. Here, I'll give you the preview. Yeah, sorry, I was watching, here goes, and then, wait, hold on. Apparently I clicked on the wrong option there, sorry, my fault. Okay, I'll give it to you. Let's do this. And then copy video address. Got it. Okay, here's the announced Call of Duty today. There you go. It looks, the in-game footage looks pretty freaking amazing. Another Modern Warfare game, October 25th. It's an interesting time. Almost time for Christmas break, but not there yet. Just before Halloween, about a couple days before. Interesting launch date selection time. Yeah, I wonder how the single player campaign is. I'm more interested in that rather than the PvP aspects of it. Three levels in detail. Alright.
The new Call of Duty is called Modern Warfare and the rules have changed. You've just seen the CGI trailer, that is Captain Price, but not as you know him, more on that later. But we've seen three more sections. I say we, Leon here has seen 3 more sections.
Really, so if you click away
of the game. Hello Leon.
Oh.
Hello. So the 3
really, look, it just snaps.
Sections we've got to go through are Piccadilly Circus, a townhouse,
right,
these 3
Yes, the light goes. Don't initially know. I guess just you're the one.
Well, show it to us.
Oh, Bugs. The last looking at
this is like a voiceover. Or
when that happened.
Well, that's useless. Gosh. Alright, see how long this thing's having to take just to find me the match I'm looking for? I mean, how hard is it to give me a attack?
Welcome to Paris.
Oh my god, again with the defense. It's just non-stop with the defense. Like literally, this is now probably the 7th defense one we've gotten in a row. Not one single one has been for attack. Past my bedtime. It's past your bedtime. It's past all their bedtimes. We're cheating. What's going on, Mari? It's past my bedtime. Past your bedtime. Oh my god, again with the defense. You know, I don't ask for anything other than just one game where I play offense. Alright, count this to go. How's it going, Mari? Oh, the new Call of Duty. Oh, you did? How was it? Man, we're going to do Layers of Fear tomorrow. Either 1 or 2. I think we'll probably play 1. I think 1 seems to be scarier than the second one, from what I understand. Yeah, that's true. I could definitely see that. Maybe Monster Hunter would be a better game. I mean, I know people. I've seen people stream Monster Hunter. Yeah. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a psycho thriller game. Let's see. According to its Steam page.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
Oh dear Christ! Are you kidding me? I can't get one attack. Wow, this is truly sad. Today. It's truly sad. Okay, hold on. So let's see here. Okay, so here this one is. Lair of Fear is a first-person psychedelic horror game with a heavy focus on story and exploration. Players take control of a painter whose sole purpose is to finish his magnum opus. The player must navigate through both a constantly changing Victorian-era mansion and a ghastly vision of the... you cut it off. You guys cut it off. Will they run out of room here? Ah, well, there you go. So about this game, you take a drink and as the canvas looms in front of you. A light flickers dimly in the corner. You've created countless pieces of art, but never anything like this. Why haven't you done this before? It seems so obvious in retrospect. Your friends, critics, business partners, soon they'll all see. But something's still missing. You look up, startled. That melody, is it a piano? It sounded just like her. But no, that would be impossible. She's gone. They're all gone. How to focus? How long has it taken to get to this point? Too long. But it doesn't matter. There will be no more distractions. It's almost finished. You can feel it. Your creation, your magnum opus. Dare you to help paint a true masterpiece of fear? Layers of Fear is a first-person psychedelic horror game with a heavy focus on story and exploration. Delve deep into the mind of an insane painter and discover the secrets of his madness as you walk through a vast and constantly changing Victorian-era mansion. Uncover the visions, fears, and horrors that entwine the painter and finish the masterpiece he has strived so long to create. Game features psychedelic horror. A sense of insanity means each turn of the camera may completely change the look of your surroundings. Victorian setting. Explore a game world inspired by masterpiece paintings, architecture, and decor from the 19th century. Original and classic art. Numerous pieces of original art flesh out the story and environment. Story-focused exploration. Only through exploring the environment can you uncover the details of the painter's dark and tragic past. So, that's the first version. That's the first game in the series, right? Layers of Fear 2. Layers of Fear 2 is a first-person psychological horror game with an emphasis on exploration and story. Players control a Hollywood actor who heeds the call of an enigmatic director to take the lead role in a film shot abroad in ocean liner. Beware, for all may not truly be what it seems. The cameras are all focused on you, the center of the scene, not just in the character. You are the character. The part of the play is singularly yours, written just for you. You're met with silence, no barking orders from the director, no call to action that you need to become this version of yourself. The demand to act fills your mind, but the script pages hold no words. Your past has helped to mold you into what you are. Forced upon the skills required to hone your craft, the same past has scraped deep, furrowing scars into you. Not on the outside where the world can see, but in a place buried so deep within that it has become shapeless. You push those memories down, but let the experience drive you into who or what you must play. Darkness surrounds as you stand silently in the spotlight. The only sounds to be heard over the heartbeat of a distant breaking of waves against the hull and the sound of cameras pointed in your direction, preserving this moment for eternity. A deep and commanding voice rises from the distance. Act. What part will you play? Game features story-driven exploration. You must explore the world around you, discover your past, and expose the reason for your having been cast for this film. Psychological horror. This is part of the film. You are the memories playing tricks on you. Are your memories playing tricks on you? Your world may change with the slightest provocations. You must decide what is real. Ocean liner setting. Your exploration into the depths of the ship that played the scenes for the film become even more incredible, even more terrifying. Classical, ominous soundtrack. An original score composed by this person, conducted by this person, and performed by this person. Oh, look at that. Yeah, hold on, I'll give it to you. Give me a second, I'll get you a link. Sorry, I was deep enthralled into reading what these things are. Oh man, I can't spell my this out. Okay, here's the first one. Alright, how about we just do this? Let's just watch it together, because apparently Overwatch is being a little bit of a hitch right now. So we're going to watch it together. I don't want to see which one we should play. We're going to watch it together. Let's see what we should do. Okay, hold on. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. Give me a second to find the... Where's the desktop? Here we go. I think this is probably it. Cool, you guys can see it. Excellent. So here's the first one. Let's see the volume right. The volume's right. Let's make it big. And let's try it.
Peggy 16.
Peggy. God damn it. This is the first one.
In this quiet house, between bookshelves and rows of paintings, lives an artist. Something happened here. Something so frightening, so deeply unnerving. Something wicked and so profoundly disgusting. Something inexplicable.
What do we do when we fail? We start over. Yes. That's it. Perfection. What the? Give me that! Hey!
Shut up! You deserve this.
You probably think I'm mad. That's not right.
Even for you, there's still a way.
It never hurts to try. Well... What do we do when we fail? We start over.
Finish it. Finish it.
Okay, that's the first one. Let's see what the second one looks like. Here's the second one. Reveal trailer or launch trailer? Launch trailer.
Rated M for mature.
Oh, what happened to Peggy?
Do you hear it?
Oh, the voice acting got better.
That distant rumble. The tide rises in the veins of the world. It comes for you. Weak. Weightless. Worthless. Shift the balance. When chasing dreams, we often find ourselves in a nightmare.
So, there's that one. Really? That was only like 50 seconds? Hold on. Let me see. Maybe we see the launch trailer. The reveal trailer. Okay, this is actually a minute. There we go.
Before the world told you who you should be, do you remember who you were? You became an actor, so you wouldn't have to be yourself.
So there you go. And then in October, we get to see this game. This is the Call of Duty. They did their little launch today of their upcoming game in the fall. So I can do this. This one actually looks pretty cool. This I'll probably get as well.
The rules have changed. There's a fine line between right and wrong. And somewhere in the shadows, they send us in to find them.
126 actual. Target is in the main house. You have execute authority.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Start clear! Victor 6-4. Green light.
Chemical weapons are now in the wild.
Foreman copy that.
Inside, hostiles assault activities.
Get to safety, go!
Stays clean. That's the mission.
Go, go!
See, this one looks actually pretty cool too. October 25th. And that's actually in-game footage too, so.
Who's your team?
Got some old comrades.
Ah, interesting. I see how that little bit went there. Huh? So that's coming up, and then I think, oh, here, check this one out too. This one's gonna be for the PlayStation 4, but it's gonna look actually pretty cool. This one I want to play too. Wait, 8 minutes? No, I want like an 8-minute trailer. Show me like the trailer, like the trailer. Let's see, who we got like the 1-minute version of the trailer? No, there's not an 8-minute trailer. Kojima's. Okay, here's the reveal trailer. 3 minutes. Perfect. The Call of Duty one? Or the or this one? This one looks amazing. I'm gonna get this for the PlayStation as well. Fall's got some pretty good games coming out. Now apparently. Kojima. This is gonna be an amazing game. Oh yeah, Call of Duty is gonna be fun too. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm picking that bad boy up too in October. What the hell's all that do?
Faintly, I'll go to take this.
The baby. Whoa, it's the obligatory butt shot? Whoa, what's with the hand marks? What the hell's going on here? Hey, he's the guy from The Walking Dead. Is that Daryl? Man, you turned into tar. Baby can walk now. Damn, it's advanced baby. Oh yeah, it's not going all over the place. Thank you. Oh, you gave birth to a baby? Oh, interesting. Good job. I've been pregnant myself for about like 4 months. Yep. Kill all the fish with his nudity. That's what happened. See, he went naked, and then all these guys in the sky showed up. Apparently, just the audience. Death Stranding. So this is one of these highly anticipated Kojima games that he's been working on for, I guess what he's been working on for like forever, from what I understand. And now he's basically ready to show it, and then that is what we saw there. This is 8 minutes. Really, this is a teaser trailer for 8 minutes. Let's kind of fast forward through some of this. We saw this. Oh wait, hold on. We have wording now.
Bang, which gave birth to time and space.
Whoa, deep.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Alright, so this is the intro to the game. I see. Quarter? Found a leg. No, wait. There's more to it. Or maybe less. I don't know. Some type of vehicle?
They're here.
Ouch.
I can't get you out. Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Don't even breathe. But what about a stupid light thing? That's interesting. Nope. What? Aw, somebody's doing artwork in class. Fingerprints in the sand. Nope. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Headbanger. Some pro talent right there. Oh, you can kind of see the outline. Alright. Well, you might want to... So you did the stop and the drop part. Now you just need the roll, and you're good. See, if you don't roll, well, this kid's dead.
Surrounded.
think? Yeah, it's like the cooties. You got them on him now. You can't get them off. Yeah, I guess the only way you deal with the cooties. Apparently you can't shoot the cooties. How did they get them out and you couldn't? Hey! I'm sorry, what's happening here? That's one way to get rid of the evidence. Seriously, right? What? What? Well, there's talent. Doesn't happen that often. He's literally floating in. Is this Chris Angel by chance? Just asking. Oh, I think it is. Some new stuff from Chris Angel. Ah, Kobayashi Maru. Ah. Yeah. Well, it's definitely one way of cleaning up the area. Oh, well, I mean, slightly bigger than normal. Yeah, they got crab. Interesting. Interesting. Man, some red nipples, man. Whew. Yeah, it looks pretty good actually for the PlayStation. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, then again, this is rendered, so. Yeah, we're never going back in the water. That's canceled. Going to a pool? It's yep, not going to the ocean. That's over. Okay, it's kind of interesting to see what that said. What's that? Thumbs up? What? Really mixed signals here. Is that literally a thumbs up from the baby? Oh. Really? And things just keep flowing up? Nobody's got an issue with this. I used to have it like our babies in like their own little pods, just carrying them around. Pores on the skin look really good. So does the hair. I too often reflect over a large crater, just like this. Well, minus the
Once there was an explosion.
Okay.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
Bam. Also known as a fart.
And then came the next explosion.
The second fart. It's not as good as the first. Well, actually, it could be worse.
An explosion. That will be our last.
Oh, well, if you take Pepto, yeah, that's true. It will be your last, because, Pepto's gonna die. Nip it right there in the butt.
PlayStation.
Yeah, it is. You take a little Pepto, you'll be fine. No worries, no issues. I'm sure what the baby was doing with the thumbs up, though. What the hell was that about? Yeah, so that's what we have to look forward to in the fall. tomorrow we have to look forward to Layers of Fear. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Layers of Fear 2 instead. Look pretty good, actually. Look like they may have improved on some things from Layers of Fear 1. But nonetheless, it does look like an interesting game. So that will be fun. But yeah, that's what we got. What else is in this little list of lists? Summoner changes. Oh yeah, we have to play some Final Fantasy because Shadowbringers is coming. I want to watch this one more time. That's actually a really good intro. What? No Peggy 16? Damn. I want to hear Peggy again. Yes, this expansion comes out in 29 days.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
To run from my troubles.
Dragoon! Oh. Monk.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better.
Gunblade class.
going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Minfilia! That's so awesome. Such an awesome story arc in the Realm Reborn. The Dancer class is going to be very interesting to play as well. Here's the new race as well. And we get to pause and take a look at the race, as well as the Dancer class.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Samurai.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Dark Knight.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Oh, it's so close. Only a few weeks away. That's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait to get my hands on that bad boy. That's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely playing that. I think early access starts a couple days before that. So I think about the 26th or so, or 28th of June. So we'll definitely be playing that at the end of the month. And we'll be playing that probably for a little while, actually. Because I gotta get my classes up and actually have to get my... You ever see Final Fantasy? You ever play Final Fantasy? Did you ever play Final Fantasy, Mari? Final Fantasy 14? They have it for the PlayStation. Actually, that's what I started playing on, actually, way back in the day. It was Final Fantasy 11 on the PlayStation, actually. Yeah, they actually have it for the PlayStation. It's and this one also, this game is also one that crosses over. So it's cross-platform. So if you play in the PlayStation or you play in the PC, basically you can still group together. Yeah, since you haven't seen it, it's actually a pretty interesting game. It's have you played a traditional MMO? Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I'll show you real quick what it's like. Give me a second. I'll pull that up. Have you ever played a like WoW or any other type of MMO game? Yeah. So basically, what's nice about this game is what's different than like what they do with like other games in this genre is that oh yeah, here's the password. Derp. Try again. Okay, apparently I cannot put in my own password. Try again. Yeah, see, I can spell. So basically, what it does, like, so like in a traditional like MMO, you usually have like one class per like character, right? So if you wanted to play like multiple characters, you would have to have multiple like alts, right? So one of the things that this game does instead is it basically allows you to be one character who can be every job that the game has to offer. So that part makes it actually pretty nice with the world is currently full. What? People are actually getting back into it? Oh yeah, that's probably why. So basically it's so when you saw that video, you saw the guy like changing to like different like weapons and things. He's basically changing like into different jobs on the fly. So, and that's one thing you can do in this game. So you only need one character in essence, and you can make that one character any class that you want and that you have unlocked. So you can have different armor sets, you can have different like abilities, spells, what have you. And so this is kind of dark, so let me fix it actually. Let me do this. System configuration. Okay, let's get the 25 by... Wait, why are you only doing that one by that one? Why are you only doing that by that? What? That's not right. Okay, let's do full screen so that we don't worry about that. Full screen coming to us at a much better resolution of 2560 by 1440 at 165 hertz. Perfect. Apply that bad boy. And then we gotta do one other thing here. We gotta fix the gamma so that we can see things. Okay, it's a little dark, it's much better. So, in essence, it's hard to maybe see my character, but we'll have to wait for the sun. So basically, you have one character, and when you look at your screen here, you'll see here that you have, like you see here, I'm a level 70 astrologer, right? And you see here? Oh no, it didn't do. Oh god, it doesn't save. Oh my god, really? Oh no, because I had to. What? Oh, that sucks. I fine, we'll save it. Okay, let's do it. So basically, what you have is you have some astrology, right? Here, though, you can see that I have many different insufficient army chest space. Alright, hold on. So basically, I'm an astrologer, which is basically a healer in this game, but it uses like RNG like mechanics. So she does like this card mechanic, right? Like an astrologian. So as a healer, she's got a bunch of different abilities, but that right there, you see a little carbuncle there? That's a summoner class. So you can also be a summoner and get a little pet like that. Let me see if I can change this up now. Glamour. Yeah. I can't believe it actually did that to me. No, I can't believe it did that to me. So one of the issues that I had with the game was that I couldn't actually get into the game, and so the fix was to delete the configurations that the game saves for you. And so by deleting the configurations, it basically wiped away all my... I didn't think it would wipe away all my configurations. But basically what you have is you have... I actually have to undraw. I love the undraw feature. But it's easy to fix. So what you can do basically is you can change into different jobs, right? So you see here... no wonder why it says I'm having low... Actually, let's see here. So let's do this. Let's go here. Let's see. Let's move this over here. Let's move. That's a level 50. I don't need the level 50. Level 60. Level 56. We got that. Okay, there's a spot there. There's some spots there. Spots. Good, so everything is pretty much has a spot now. Level 20. Okay, there we go. I know what she's got. Insufficient. Wait, what? Insufficient armory chest space. Aether currents, watermarks. Where is this? So, character, where did they put it? Armory, here we go. Let's talk about it. I was just in the armory. Armory, okay. 35, because this is still at 35. So, inventory is now, okay, the hands. Everything is better now? Okay, everything's better now. Okay. So, now we should be able to do it, yeah? The equipment tells you must first choose your class to Archivist. Right. So you see here, here's all of the classes and jobs that you can be in the game, right? You can be a Paladin, you can be a Warrior, you can be a Dark Knight. These are your 10 classes. Healing classes, you can be a White Mage, you can be a Scholar, you can be an Astrologian. Melee size here, you can be Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, and Samurai. These are your melee DPSs. Your physical range DPS is a Bard, a Machinist, and then your magical range DPS is a Black Mage, Summoner, a Red Mage, and a Blue Mage. So these are all the jobs that you can have in the game, and these are everything that your character can equip and become. So let's see here, classes and jobs, reputations. So basically, that's kind of like what's nice about this game is that you have that ability to be any one of these things that you normally aren't. Try to shoot weapons, time we should play. Oh yeah, that's right, they have. So, I forget now how to actually swap jobs because I used to have, so right here you have this gear listing here, right? And what happens that you can do is you can actually, see now I have an Astrologian set made right here. It's been registered. So if I normally, what you do is you normally are supposed to take the Soul Crystal and you're supposed to swap it with something. So equip ninja, you must first change your class to Rogue Ninja. Character, crazy action, stance, balance, companion, chugaboo. And then you have like various mounts. So like one of the things that's pretty funny with the game is like, so we go here, you go to mount guide. So here's one. Oh, you can't do it while you're in the town. There's a varying number of mounts you can get, and there's varying number of like pets you can get, right? So it's actually there's like a fat chocoboo. The ewer. Let me see here. Now I remind myself how to actually swap manually. Stance, action, currency, character. Companion mount, minion, blue mage, spellbook, gold saucer, achievements. Action rates, currency, character. Attributes. Classes and jobs. Update gear, reps. Oh yeah, the rep. Oh yeah, rep. So basically, it's a game that basically takes place over kind of like it's like very heavily story-driven MMO. So, for example, like when the game first came out, it was called Final Fantasy 14. I forget what this official name was. Here's what's interesting about this game. It was so bad when it first came out, and of course I bought the collector's edition of the game back then, right? It was so bad when it came out that they basically decided to scrap the game, and they basically decided to redo it, like just redo the game in its entirety. And what they did was they came out with the next version of the game, and it was called Final Fantasy 14: A Realm Reborn. And they actually shut the game down for several months actually to do the remake of the game. Came out, was known as The Realm Reborn, and basically that was kind of like the first or the second launch of the game. Then they had an expansion called Heavensward, which basically expanded the game to a new area. New classes were added to the game. Then they had another expansion for recently called Stormblood, which happened about a year or two back, where it introduced like more like Western or Eastern elements, like a samurai and a red mage, and like a new city called Doma. And then in the next version, we have Shadowbringers coming up. Yeah, except it's actually better than from the perspective that you don't have to have multiple accounts to do the different types of jobs that you want. So, like for example, here, if I want to go here and I want to go to Doma, so you can see what Doma looks like. We're going to go to Higashi, and we're going to go to Fugani, and this is how I can actually quick travel. The graphics are way better than WoW 2, mind you. Like way better. So this is the new area. This is called Kugani. And you can see here the western or the eastern influences here. So you can kind of see like the architecture and how it's laid out. I mean, look at my weapon detail, right? Look at that. Then my character. You can see like she's got like the haircut, the dragon part. So, let's see here. How do we swap now? Unequip. You unable to change jump. Jump specific gear required. Here, oops. Equip. You must. So where you must. I know where it is. Let's make this bigger so you can see. Here we go. So basically, once I figured this, I think now I'm kind of wondering how to actually do this. Let me look it up now, because now I want to know, because now it's getting a little absurd. Because I used to have it, which is like how to change jumps in FFXIV. New question about changing jump Final Fantasy 14. Changing your weapon will change the class job. Oh, right, weapon, that's it. Alright, so here. Let's put, okay, so see now I'm a conjurer, right? So then I want to grab the soul of the white mage. So now I'm the white mage, right? Now I have a gear list. Actually not that. We want to do this. Equip. So now here's my white mage. So now I can switch back and forth between the two. See, now my astrologian, and now I'm basically my white mage, right? So now this is how you basically can swap back and forth between. See, my spells have changed, right? So now I'm a white mage, and I can swap this, and I can actually do. Where's my samurai? Let's do this. It's kind of naked right now. Let's get her recommended gear. So now this is my Arcanist, right? So my Arcanist is a summoner, right? So you see my big book. And I'm summoning my carbuncle. Now, at this level though, there's several versions of the carbuncle, right? There's summon, and then there's summon 2. And see now he's a different color. And he's got some different abilities, right? Now, on the flip side, instead of a summoner, you can also be what's known as a scholar. Now the scholar... Well, let's find the scholar's bit. Well, let's do this one. Here's my red mage. Soul the red mage. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and save this up. Make sure she's got like the latest. Enable execute command while occupied. Oh, that's fine. It's this. That's going to refresh the gear. So here's my red mage. And what's what do we not have is here. Let's see here. Social emotes. So here's all the emotes you can have in the game, right? So let's see here. We can probably add to our victory, right? So look at this one. That's pretty cool. Flips the sword back, brushes the hair, grabs it, and there you go. So that's how the red mage. I love that victory pose from the red mage, right? Flip it up in the air, flip behind your back, grab your sword. What's up? Let's dance. So what's nice is you can actually just be one character, and you really can kind of develop your character and get to like get her into a spot where you really like the way in which she plays. So you can have multiple jobs, as you can see. Let's see, there's a monk one. Let's see, that's the which one's this one? So there's the Arcanist. Now we can actually have to pick the soul of the Summoner or the soul of the Arcanist. We're going to do the soul of the Arcanist. And then we're going to go ahead and get the recommended gear on. Then we're going to go ahead and make an entry here to save it. Now this is a Scholar, right? So remember, the Scholar has a different... The Scholar has a fairy, because the fairy actually does healing. So as your pet, you can see here she is, and so she will heal while you're actually fighting, as well as actually do. So you can have like different you have another version of her which is green, and so that's basically what the what that looks like for the Scholar. And then, where's my Samurai? Then I have my Archer. I'm gonna grab the thing of the Bard. Let's go ahead and get the recommended gear. Let's go ahead and add this. And so now I'm an Archer, and look at the bow on this thing. And so then if I wanted to be my Samurai, where's my Samurai? That's my Mage. Lancer Dragoon. So here's my Dragoon, if I wanted to be my Dragoon. And we can do this. Swap it over, and then we can do this. Which allows us to make a new set for the Dragoon. And then if we want to do... not high enough to equip. Oh, right, this is a little bit for the 8 dark. Okay. Black Mage, Red Mage, Samurai. Here's my Samurai. Here's my Samurai. So my Samurai looks pretty cool. I like the way that looks. See the Samurai's outfit here? Her kimono. And so her emote. Wait, where's the emote? Do we just have it up in here already? Guide to this keyboard, lines, keyboard, macros, HUD, emotes. The victory for the Samurai is... the katana is actually pretty cool. See the katana detail? So yeah, this is also on the PlayStation, as it is on the PC. And then, like I said, it's cross-platform. So that's my Samurai. Where's my Monk? Let's put the soul of the Monk in. Let's put the new gear on. Let's go ahead and save it. I have myself my Monk. Alright, let's give myself now my Dark Knight. Let's go ahead and give herself the gear. Let's go ahead and save this gear set. There's the Dark Knight. Then let's do Red Mage we did. Blue Mage. Yeah, you're a Blue Mage. Let's do that. Here's our Blue Mage. Let's go ahead and save that as our Blue Mage. And then, what's this one? Arcanist Summoner. Rogue Ninja. Alright, let's be our Rogue Ninja. No, yeah, we're not high enough for a Rogue Ninja. At least not that one. We need to find a lower level. Conjure Rogue Ninja Hero. And then let's go put the soul of the Rogue Ninja. Now we're the Ninja. Let's go ahead and add the recommended gear. Let's go ahead and save that. So basically now you can see like so there's day and night cycles in this game, and you can kind of see up here there's the sun there, and so we're basically waiting for it to go around. So this is basically allows you to see here. See you see this? That's a pet, and then this is basically the summoner, right? That's her first one, and here she is. So you can kind of see there's so many costumes in the game. It's amazingly cool. Like this one. What level is she? She's something. But yeah, so basically this is kind of like what it is. So like when you go back out, right, you log out and say yes to this. When you go to actually create the actual so you're going to create a character on this realm. You can basically do new character, and you say okay. And then basically you see these are the races that you can be. You can be a human, they call it a higher, an Elzen, which is like an elf, a Lalafell, a little dude, right? You can be a Makoti, I mean. You can be a Rogadin, or you can be an Aura. And these are the female versions of them, right? So accordingly, female elf, female Lalafell, female Makoti, female Rogadin, and a female Aura. I like the Auras because they're kind of like the Dragonkin. So you can see they have like dragon features to them, like the scales. You can see the tail, the scales on the hand. The little guys, here they are. And then basically what you do is you just can you kind of just pick the ones you want, right? And so when you select what you like, right? Let's see here, and you make them Plainsfolk or Dunesfolk. And you have a little story about them, right? And then basically you hit the check marks. And then you can do all the things with like the height, the skin color, and you see the gradient there. The hairstyle, you can play around with the different hairstyles. And some of the hairstyles you actually get by unlocking achievements. So not everybody will have all the same hairstyles. It'll basically just be a hairstyle that a lot of these are defaulted, and some of them are really unique. Face, you can play around like the different faces. And then basically once you choose like the once you get everything here set, then it's just a matter of choosing like your starting job. Now what's interesting about this is that like the way in which they used to approach things was like in Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11, if you wanted to be like say a black mage, right, you had to have two jobs that comprise like your main job. So you had to have like one primary and one secondary, and the secondary was always half of your primary. So if you were a level 30 say conjurer and you wanted to be a white mage, you would be a level 30 conjurer and a level 15 black mage, and that way you could do offense and defensive capabilities in your rotation. Then they kind of got away from that, and they kind of made it more along the lines, if you want to be a white mage, then this is basically what you need to do for a white mage. But because, see, what that design philosophy kind of takes you in the direction of is it takes you in the direction of lack of repeatability. Meaning, if you are going to level, like let's say you start off, you say I want to be a discipline of like the hand, and you be a warrior, right? Or you be like a pugilist, and a pugilist will turn into a monk, right? When you start down that road and you do all the questing in the area, you're like, okay, that's great, but I want to go back now and actually learn to be an arcanist so I can be a scholar. And you go to the same area, all the quests are already taken, they're already done. So they had to come up with new ways to actually allow you to like re-level a new character without actually having to do things that were potentially, painful. So, like how she does that, like, what? So you can see all the different iterations I have in mind, but I think by far, like the hairstyle on her, I like the best. I like the different color. I like the color scheme. I like the tail, right? So that's pretty cool. Look at your tail. And so basically, here's the loading screen for Kugani, right, or Hingashi, which basically is the main hub for Stormblood's expansion. Was here, and you can see the music changes to be definitely more Eastern influenced. And then again, if I want to swap, so I just go to my gear list and I say, make me my astrologian, and boom, now my astrologian. And so there you go. And so then astrologian has one really cool looking spell, which is called wait, I'll find it. It's actually really cool. It's very visually very pretty. Earthly Star. Alright, you ready? This is actually pretty cool. Let's get out and kind of so we get a bigger view here. So you see here, we can kind of like put it anywhere. Now you see all those constellations around us? And then we do it again. Look at that. Boom, look at all the stars. So that's actually a pretty cool spell. But I tell you, it's pretty tough being like being a astrologian healer, because a lot of your stuff is based on RNG. So you have like this card mechanic, right? So you just saw I drew a card there, right? And I applied that card to myself, right? What that basically does, that card you see right here, basically reduces the damage I take. So this would be a good card to put on the tank, right? Because the tank, you want to have less damage, but it's RNG, so you're never guaranteed to get that type of card. So you see up here is my little gauge. So I spin the deck. You see now I have basically the spear, and the spear basically will basically, you can see right here, it increases critical hit damage. Now, if I'm like, you know what? I don't want the spear. I want to redraw that one, right? So you can, I can burn it. The next card up will give me 200% of whatever the value is of the card that's going to be drawn. Then you can redraw it. So all of that you actually have to manage while you're healing. So you got to, like, you know, heal the people, draw your card, figure out which card you have, who the card should go on. Should it go on the tank? Should it go on the DPS? Should it go on to you, because it will basically help to regen your mana. And so it's a really active healing role, more so than like, say, like the Scholar or the White Mage. They're more like direct heals, and it's not as complicated as Astrologian. Of course, I picked the Astrologian to basically be the one I take the 70. What I want to try to do over the next couple weeks before this Shadowbringers comes out is to take either the Samurai or the Red Mage to 70, so at least I can level up as a DPS spec instead of a healing spec. And so basically, again, my Samurai is... It's hard to see, but this guy has the light over here. So you can really see like the reflective light properties and things. See, like that country hat. Like, this is a little summer outfit. Nice hat. What it also has too in this game is also has player housing. So that's one thing that WoW doesn't have. It has garrisons, but they're not as exotic as these things can be. See, that's pretty cool, right? Then you see how we have like the like cherry blossom leaves come up. Aether Shard. So this is one way to like quick travel in the actual area. Like, if you hit your map, you can kind of see like where you are, and then you can kind of see like, you know, where everything is. And these little blue things are quick travel markers. So you kind of, you see it right here. So you kind of move around if you want to by using these little aetherite crystals. So here we would probably want to go to Airship Landing, Pier 1. So let's just say we pick Pier 1. Boom. All of a sudden we're transported to Pier 1. What's going on here? What's this little dude? That's pretty cool. So basically, you know, it's actually a really fun game. It has a lot of features in it that I like, especially by being one character can be multiple jobs. It has a different take on the whole MMO space, because usually it's one character, one job. That's it, right? And if you want to try a different job, you have to, you know, make an ult and basically, you know, level up the ult. Ruby Bazaar. So this is actually what makes this one a little bit more unique in the space of the MMO genre right now. And again, you know, the classes, the graphics are pretty cool. There's raids, so you basically can look at your what what's called the Duty Finder, which basically is a way to see content that you can do. And you can see here that you can have regular dungeons, and you see they're broken up by like their expansion. This one's ARR and Heavensward, and these are Stormblood dungeons. And you can see a little bit about them when they were finished or completed. You see how meant to have to be level 65. Well, my Astrologian can go, but my Samurai can't because Samurai is 63. Then you can see that there's actually like what they call trials, and there's also raids. There's also PvP. So basically, you have a bunch of activities to do on top of like crafting, on top of, you know, like your minion guide. So like here's like all like your non-combative pets that you can have. So like we can summon. Let's see, what's the most interesting one I have? I think the owl is probably the most interesting one because it'll actually land on your shoulder. You see, here's the owl, and basically it'll just sit on your shoulder. And then we see things like that, where you see like these things in like colored brackets. That basically means that you can. That's basically like the system translating the language from one to another. Yeah, you can have. I mean, there's a lot of cuteness in this game. Like, you can have like these types of like the minion is like this one. You also can have like a dog. Where's the dog? There's the cat. Where's the dog? Here's the little buffalo guy. Here's the dog. Look at the dog. Might be hard to see. Let's come over here. Look at him. So you have like a little dog following you. He's got a little bow tie. Yes, there's a lot of cool stuff. And then, see, look at this. Like this is like one of the main squares here in Kugani. You can see like the architecture. So here's actually a better place to see like the kimono and everything else, right? So now you can see it better, right? See how the detail is with the red and the katana. And then when you draw it, like the reflective property of the sword a little bit. Here's my little dog. Then you make her do all sorts of other things too, like the emotes. So you can actually make her do like you can make her do like wave, blow a kiss, clap. Victory. That's pretty cool. I like that. And the bow. Here's the little dudes. Here's a little bard. Alright, bard, what we got going on? And look, there's a wind-up little pet. Which is almost as big. You can do like a step dance. So serious too when I'm doing this. Or the harvest dance. And you can also change your expressions. So if you wanted to like, you know, like, so if you wanted to have like your character always looking sad or grim, you see? I don't know, how's that grim? Or wink? Or sad. She could always be sad, or she could always be like amazed. Whoa, that's amazed. Annoyed. So that way you can make it like, so that way you can customize and be like, here's the mean ass samurai that I got. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Or confused. Or you can just basically set her back to straight-faced. So you really can kind of customize like the way the character looks. The sun seems to be coming up now. And you kind of see like the bridge. So So, and here's the bridge as well here too. I mean, this is a pretty cool shot right there, right? And again, just change jobs. It's my scholar. And then summon. There she is, my fairy. And actually, I could probably move that with the bar. HUD layout. See, now it's easier to see it. You get some pretty good screenshots in this game, too. Right, so what other jobs do we need to finish out? Warrior? Yeah, here we go. Warrior. We need to put the warrior soul crystal in. We need to swap the gear. We need to go ahead and save this. Oops. Save it as a warrior, paladin. See, so this is my paladin, basically. It's a pretty interesting sword. Yeah, you will, because like I said, you can play PC and on PlayStation. So it's definitely one of those games you can kind of go back and forth on. What's this one? My pugilist, my monk. Okay, let's make her the monk. And let's go ahead and save this. So now she's the monk. So this is what's really cool. So you basically go like, you know, I feel like basically doing DPS today, or I feel like doing. I do have to say one thing. Dragoons are actually pretty cool. They get a pretty cool looking gear for their class. Bards are pretty cool too. They actually get some pretty cool, interesting stuff too. Red Mage is actually pretty cool. I like the Red Mage. White Mage was like my favorite class for like the longest time. It was the one I leveled up the most until Astrologian came out, and I was like, oh, I need to be an Astrologian. Ninja's pretty fun too. What's pretty funny about Ninja, like, there's Ninja is basically based upon like sequences, right? Like doing things in a certain order. If you do something wrong, like you do something like. So you see here, I'm kind of like doing that, and then if you execute the move incorrectly, right? What will happen is that look at the dog. There'll be like a little NPC that jumps on top of your head, and it's like a dunce cap. Like you failed the sequence, and now everybody knows you failed the sequence because they can see it that you failed the sequence. So that's pretty funny. Blue Mage is actually one of these interesting classes because the Blue Mage is really a solo class. And when they say solo class, they mean solo class. Like you don't do really any, you can't do any dungeons, you can't do any like group content. And how you learn your spells is you basically have to absorb the spells from the enemies you fight. And so basically, when you look in your you do have a special book. This blue magic spell book you see right here, and basically this is where you'll learn. It says like to learn this spell you have to beat this mob there, the Greyfoot's Longstop. And so in order to learn these spells you have to actually kill the mob, and then you get the spell, and then you can put the spell on your bar and you can use it. So I've gotten a few, not a lot. Clearly you can see there's a lot more to get. So people who like want to play like solo or want to do like more solo content can level up the Blue Mage and not have to worry about doing group contents. And that's basically how why the Blue Mage kind of came around. But again, in the expansion that's coming up, they're going to be adding the Dancer class and the Gunblade class, and they're adding a new race to the game, as well as like a new content area, right? So they're adding a few extra stuff. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see like the how the expansion is actually going to shape up. I just love that spell, the way it looks. That view. Ta-da! So, there's definitely a bunch of stuff to do in this game, and I'll be playing more of it as the into next week. Because, like I said, I want to get one of these other DPS classes like this one here, which is 63 up to 70, or the Red Mage up to 70. And so, basically, this is also like a... You can also write like macros and for the game too, so if you're like, hey, I want to macro up something, you can do that as well. So it's actually a pretty fun game. There's a lot of good stuff about it. Definitely the graphics are really good. Focus. Yeah, the only thing you haven't seen is actually you've seen the mounts. Like if we go, let's go up one. Let's see, let's go up a little more. Yeah, we have a 6:30. What are you still doing up then? You should go to bed. You should go to bed like a long time ago. Oh my god, now I feel just as bad. Man, I can't believe that we have a 6:30. Good lord, woman. You're gonna get 5 hours of sleep just like me. Where's my mount guide? Yeah, let's do a fat chocobo. Let's go fat chocobo. Oh yeah, it's an absolute beast. Get that cabbage. Get it. Get it. Can't get it. Damn, I'm always constantly torturing this dude with the cabbage. He's so close yet so far away. So close yet so far away. So close. It's absolute units, this mount. Have a good one. Good night, Mari. What other ones do I have? I have the Magic Tech one. Yeah, I have to get way more mounts. I only have a few of these things. The grass does look pretty cool, I just have to say. Where are we anyways? Where did it tell us to go? Oh, we're over here in Authored. Alright. That's pretty cool. It's my people. What's up, my peoples? Oh yeah, I probably should do some of these quests. Well, we'll do this later. Alright guys, I too am out of here because I also need to be up. Not 6:30 though, more like 7:30-ish. And give or take like 30 minutes. More like 8 o'clock. But we're out here, guys. Like I said, tomorrow night or later on tonight, we're going to be doing Layers of Fear. Probably Layers of Fear 2. That way we can completely scare ourselves. So that should be fun. Alright, guys, I'm out of here. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good Friday and hope to see you Friday night. Good night, guys.